You know, I found out who
Nice.
found out who there was 2 days ago.
What?
Like we're like
Mhm.
acquaintances. It never connected to that you were her sister and she had sister.
What is
Dude,
this
that's such a
fucking
Burma
levels of Inception?
That's such
Yeah.
a liberal thing to
No,
Hold
like
up.
because I never knew she had a sister, and
That's fair.
I was, huh?
That's
Yeah,
fair.
and I mean because she's the same grade. We went to the same middle school. I never
Rancho kid?
Yeah, I am a Rancho kid.
Wait, we might have met briefly, possibly.
No,
Because I was, you
No,
were 8th
I-
grade Rancho, I was 7th grade Rancho.
I probably
So,
never met you. And also, like, funny enough, I was in book in 7th grade, and
oh my god.
straight up didn't.
What was this shit?
Never-
This is pop-up. What?
What is this
never
levels of
connected.
lore?
Yep,
Yeah.
just
This is a multi-layered
I first
stage of
met
lore right here.
Darlena in 8th grade. She was a person in the field who was commanding everyone to. I don't know. I remember there was like, oh yeah, it was track. That was what it was for. I think you were a TA or something.
no. I wasn't TA. I was in the team.
Oh wait, no, I remember you had a special role. You had a red shirt too.
Oh yeah,
Isn't
I was
Red Shirt
no.
like-
I was the worst red shirt. Not gonna lie, worst one out of my grade.
these damned
I thought-
red coats.
I eventually got my red shirt, but I got it so late.
I got mine in 7th grade. Yeah.
All right, let's get started. Everything's good now.
Yeah.
15 minutes off, but that's okay. Who cares? All right,
Who
so
cares? We all stay
Yeah.
up late.
well, except for you, but it's okay. We
Well,
try,
no,
we try to
well,
keep
my
it
parents.
under.
Well, my parents aren't. Well, my parents aren't. They stay up pretty late. Not right at the moment today.
Oh, really? Today they are nice to you?
Yeah. No, they're gone. They're like down in LA right now.
Oh, I
big.
see. See, I knew it. I called them down to LA so that you could actually stay up late if needed.
That's a creepy, Chief. I don't feel comfortable with that.
Yeah, I,
would
don't
report
feel
you.
comfortable with you interacting with people like that.
Why are you so weird?
Okay, okay. Anyways.
We're bullying you.
Let's jump into the recap. So last session, a lot of very interesting things happened. Frigg, of course, has made her way out and into the forest the night of 20 Garum, and yeah, the rest of you received her note, and in the morning, decided to just carry on with the day's events, knowing that she will return within the following day's morning. As you make your way downstairs, Shell comes across a familiar face, his sister Quintus. And the group catch up over a nice breakfast before departing and preparing for the day's event at the Aviksian's aerial competition. After doing a little bit of searching around for clues and whatnot about what the event is going to be about, it seems like Aviksian is keeping things on a very on a down low, and he seems to be like a very flexible person. Eventually, the event starts a few hours before sundown, and you all are pitted against 70 or so other contestants. Aviksian weeds some of them out by offering bits of money, and eventually lands with a solid group of 16, where then you all compete in a series of events to narrow it down towards 4 teams. You played in tug of war and a foot race, and you won both of those games, and so the third game wasn't needed. And eventually, we moved on to the next round, in which there was an aerial competition, and Sol, with the assist of Nemu's Eldritch Blasts, put on a spectacular display in the midst of the entire city Colosseum. Eventually, after everyone has left the Colosseum, Aviksian calls the 4 remaining groups for a final challenge. Weeds one final group out with money. And out of 3 remaining, you, a group of these strong Loxodons, Dendritars, and Tortles, as well as a group of rich-looking bards. No, the bards were... No, this is a rich
Bars
group,
were the persuasive ones.
the rich group of magicians. Now, he challenges you to bring him an object made entirely of brass that is worth as much as a life, and gave you permission to roam the entire city for the rest of the day. And you have to bring him this item by the end of the day in order to win the reward, which is his favor and a new business contact. So all of you eventually left to start thinking about where to go next.
Hi, doggo.
Contemplating between the morals of actually going to Aviksian's lair and stealing his baby's brass egg, and eventually are making your way towards the brass rings. So that's where we left off. But we're going to take a quick detour and take a look at what Frigg has been up to.
Are you gonna steal a freaking
Oh my god.
a dragon's egg?
Maybe.
heck?
Maybe.
It's worth as much as a life. That's what they're saying. So,
Okay. Oh.
Anyways.
Okay.
Frigg, you are oblivious to all of this. As for the past day, let me switch to music real quick. Okay, so you made your way into the woods the night before the current day, and I had you roll a series of rolls right before the session to determine just a few success or consequence, or just a few events. Essentially, you were able to, in the middle of the night, you woke up with a good enough perception to detect a bear coming to attack you as you were sleeping in the middle of the woods. And you were able to take it out without being absolutely destroyed. And so then you had the rest of the night to yourselves to rest up, and eventually made your way back into the town, to which you told the blacksmith that you were going to meet in the morning for some smithing stuff. So this is the early morning of 1 Mutarm, that is the date. And you spend your day just working with the blacksmith, and you were silvering your weapons and such. So I had you roll 2 other ones to see how well you do. You did pretty okay. So what we'll do here is I'll give you the option of... You have a whole day worth of downtime here for whatever you want to craft with the assistance of this blacksmith. And he may teach you a few things as well. But what do you want to build first?
May I silver my greatsword?
Alright. Go ahead and make a blacksmithing check.
Okay. What's my smith's tools?
You have silver scraps in you, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Smith's tools proficiency.
So if I recall correctly, your total should be a +5.
So, with what attribute?
With strength.
Strength.
Blacksmithing will always be with strength.
Okay. How much is that?
15. That is a success for the silvering. Okay, so subtract 5 silver scraps, and you spend just a few hours, and you're able to finish silvering your weapon. Is there anything else you want to do?
In my thing, it said silver bits. You never told me how much silver bits I had.
I think I told you. You just forgot to write down how much.
Oh shit. Okay.
I think we'll say 10. Okay.
Okay. So
think
then
it
I
was-
had 5 left.
You have 5 left. Yes.
Okay. My bad.
Okay. Is there anything else you wish to do?
Um, okay. There's a blacksmith. Is there a way to, let's say, pad out or like increase the armor of a armor that doesn't make so much sound? Like, for example, my chainmail is not the quietest, but I was wondering if you can modify a quilted cloth armor or some thicker fabrics to or even a breastplate. We can give it more protection, but make it quiet at the same time.
Okay, the dwarf blacksmith who's with you, he hears you say that.
We may be able to make some quieter armor. We could even modify your current armor if you wish. It may take a little bit of time. I'm not sure if you have that much time, but we can infuse some mithril into the armor. It is quite costly, though. It will definitely help with how loud it is.
How long and how much?
Let me check my list. Shit, I don't think it's mithril. Okay, I'll come up with this. Okay, so
I think perhaps around 30 gold pieces and maybe about a day.
Okay, that sounds good. How about we chip some off? Probably 26 if I help you with the crafting of my helping out with my chain.
Well, actually, you could do me another favor. In
Always.
return of, I can reduce it to 26.
Okay, I'm all ears.
So, I have some of the other blacksmiths that usually work with me. They are currently out today because they want to watch the festival, watch the competition, if
I
you've
see.
heard. So
Yeah.
I am kind of short-staffed today, and I was wondering if you are willing to maybe help out some of the customers if they come in while I work in the back room.
Oh my god, I would love to. Yes.
Have you ever been at the front desk before?
I basically grew up there. Don't worry. I just been doing this for my whole life. I actually grew up in my parents' store, so basically grew up in the store.
Oh, I see. Oh, what kind of store?
It's
You
kinda
seem to
like-
have some skills with the smithing, so did you work in this profession in the past?
Can I look around to see if anyone's in here with us?
I gotta make a perception check. You don't see anyone inside. That is for sure.
Yeah, it was kind of like this, but I actually my whole town was just whole giant blacksmiths. I guess I picked up a few things, so it's growing up there.
Oh, wonderful. Then that means if the customers have questions about the items, you would be able to. Here, I'll give you a tour so you know where to show them to things.
So, what's in the blacksmith?
Okay. Well, we'll say for brevity, you kind of just make your way around. You see, he sells all kind of armor. You notice there seems to be a heavy amount of brass in like brass presence in all the armor and weapons here. It seems to be kind of like a staple material that he sells with, although he does dabble in other things as well. But yeah, so do you adopt your place at the front desk?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So yeah, he walks up to you about halfway through the day, and he just goes, this actually may take me a little bit longer than a day. So
Hey, I could give you some payment for your work here today. I'll continue to work on your item, and it'll be 26 still afterwards.
Mhm.
But yeah, I hate to keep you here for. You were with a companion yesterday, correct?
That's true, but they're doing their own thing right now. I'm just doing my own side errands, I guess.
Why you don't want to? Did something happen?
No, sometimes when you just need some alone time from your friends, I do like them a lot, but it's just sometimes you just need to be by yourself or do your own thing.
Yeah. I've been without friends for quite a while.
Oh,
I do
really?
feel alone very often.
I mean, you are a lovely company, anyways. I
Of
wonder
course,
why
the customers always say that, but I mean, I spend so much time here in the shop. And this is quite far away from my home.
away from. Oh, I mean, have you ever tried making friends with the other blacksmiths around, or your neighboring shopkeepers?
They're, I try to, but they seem to get along with each other much more well compared to me. I'm much older than them, you see, and I don't really know what they talk about. It just confuses me.
I mean, I'm a considered a young person, and you can ask me about what they're talking about, and I can try to explain what they are talking about and stuff, so you can fit in.
Okay, go ahead and make it's just a general charisma check.
Okay.
Okay, so he eventually notices periods of time across the day where there seems to be less customers. So he invites you to kind of like go to a location, close by where he's working, so you two can have conversations with each other about these things while you're still keeping an eye on the front area. And he seems to be quite receptive of your advice and such. This is about late in the day now. At this point, the sun is starting to go down. It probably has just set. You hear some ding 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 at the front.
Hello. Welcome in.
You make your way over to the front desk area, and you see there is a group of there's a mixture of humans, half elves, and elves with large top hats as well as suits making their way into the place. They seem to be quite well off.
Welcome in. What's the name of this place?
This place is known as. Did I write this down? No. So okay, the place is called the.
Hammerthorn.
No, that sounds so basic. Okay, well, it's called the Musk Forge.
Musk Forge. Okay.
Musk Forge.
So, welcome to the Musk Forge. So what are you guys looking for?
So one of them starts to step forward. He seems to have a much more of a presence than the rest, like a leader of sorts. And he just kind of quickly glances around the store as he just begins to reply to you, although he's not locking eye contact with you. He has kind of like a small monocle, as well as a very, very well-groomed goatee. We're looking for some brass items, if you have any. A lot of brass, actually.
And can I do an insight check of his vibe? As in, is he there to spend loads of money?
Okay, go ahead and make an insight check. Okay, so he definitely seems like he could afford a lot of money. You're not sure what else about his intentions are yet.
You are in luck. Okay, you can see all around. As I gesture all around the store, the store site. We got plenty of brass, but are you looking anything more specific, or are you looking for just general brass stuff? Looking for something for expensive, for valuable? What are you looking for?
Well, for a large fee, would you be able to take a load of those brass armor that you have there and melt them away and turn it into a block of sorts?
Let me see. I'm gonna be right back. So I'm gonna run to the dwarf. Say, okay. So there's like a group of fancy people, and they want to melt down your armor.
What? Melt down my armor? What for?
Into a block of brass. Do you have like a block of brass just lying around?
Well, you certainly had blocks of brass laying around. Brass ingots. Why do they need these blocks of it? I mean, we can offer them the ingots if that's what they want.
Okay, I'll be right. Okay. Oh, noted. Be right back. So I scramble back in front. Okay. So I don't think for now let's put a note on melting down the armor because it's still really nice armor by itself. Be such a waste to just melt it all down, right? The craftsmanship impeccable, but we do have some brass ingots if that's more appealing.
Ingots, you say? Well, how large are these ingots? Do you think they are perhaps around 2,000 gold pieces in worth?
Yeah. From what I saw in the blacksmith, are they 2,000?
No, ingots are really small.
But in quantity, is there?
Yeah, there's a lot of them. You're not sure if it makes all the way up to 2,000, but actually, go and make an intelligence check.
Okay. Mathing. No maths.
Yeah, you just took a glimpse at it, so you're not able to analyze it way too quickly. Ah, hello there, Katie.
Eee! Okay,
All right, so yeah, sorry.
I am not sure. I'm not sure, but we can collect up as much as we can and see how much it's worth. So I'm gonna go back to the blacksmith. Did I ever catch the blacksmith's name?
His name is Rhaegar.
Rhaegar, okay. Okay, Rhaegar. So, can you help me collect all these ingots? And
all of these ingots. Why?
they want $2,000.
Two
200
grand
gold.
worth of ingots?
Yes,
I don't think we have two grand worth of ingots.
Say how much? Like rough estimate.
Like 500,000.
500,000.
Absolutely.
That's 500, right?
No, ask them what it's for.
Yeah, good idea. Okay. Okay, sorry if you don't want to answer this, but why do you need all this brass? Just wondering.
Oh, well, we're currently on a little bit of a time crunch, so if you don't mind, please.
Okay, yeah, that's true, but we just wonder why.
Yes. We are currently on there's like this task that we need to find some very expensive object made out of brass to hand to to Aviksian.
Was it like expensive as in valuable, or like the money type of expensive?
No, just worth a lot. And we think 2,000 is generous. So
okay, I see.
At this point, when you make a perception check. Oof. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, just carry on then.
Okay, so, okay. If you want to look for something expensive, while doing this tour, do I see, like, doing the tour of the blacksmith, is there anything most expensive there? Like,
The most
a sword,
expensive things there are brass plates.
brass plates. Are they, like, intricately, like, designed?
Yeah, they're all very, very intricately designed. That's part of why they're so expensive.
So, like, they're like 500 gold a pop, basically.
A plate is probably over a grand.
Okay, that's what I can work for. So, how about send a block of brass, because that's a bit on the nose. How about we give your George nice plate armor? So I come this way. I give them to the armor side.
Okay. What do we have here?
So, Rengar, the owner of this, and the creator of this breastplate, this plate armor, all brass. You can see in the details now intricate carvings within engravings in the armor, and each one at least 100, 1,000, 1,500 per armor set.
Oh, I see. Well, we could.
Wait, hold up.
Yes.
But this one, I showed them like the most fanciest plate armor. Like, what you can see from like if a boss dropped it in an RPG, like a MMORPG, this is the armor that everyone's trying to get. It's absolutely immaculate. Okay. But this is his prize armor plate. But this, you want to wow the judges, you get them this. But this is gonna be a little bit more, let's say, more expensive, but it will absolutely wow those judges.
Okay, make a persuasion check. That does look very fancy. What do you say, the rest of you? That looks worth maybe upwards to 3,000 even. Not 3,000, there's no way. But I think that should suffice. Yes, maybe we could bring that over, please. We would be able to pay on the spot. Do you take, you take platinum?
And I yell out to Rengar, say, Rengar, they are asking if you take platinum.
Oh, of course we take platinum.
We take platinum.
Okay, and you see one of them just pull out this bag, a very small pouch, and reach his entire arm in and start pulling out one by one pieces of platinum.
Oh, wait, hold up. Okay, let me ask you this. We bring down the price to, because originally it was about 5,000, right? How about we chuck it down to 4,000 if you give me that bag?
Go ahead and make a deception check. With disadvantage, because earlier, because you when the guy called out 3,000, you're about to. I heard you say like, "Oh, it's not that much." Okay.
No. I know. I said like, "Oh, it's not that much."
Oh, god damn!
As in like, it costs more. As in, not like.
Oh, okay, yeah. That is what it seems now.
Yeah.
This 5,000 to 4,000 for this bag. These are very expensive things we are dealing in, and perhaps we can make a little change in your offer.
I will throw in, say, probably a sword.
At this point in time, you see Rhaegar just making his way out. What's the commotion?
Okay, basically.
They're telling us about. She was telling us how this item here is. She could work out a change in price from 5,000 to 4,000 in exchange for this bag of holding that I possess. Rhaegar just kind of looks at me.
I am big old puppy dog eyes and like nodding my head. It's like it would be the 4,000 is very nice too, and will be really nice for your store. Or we can.
He's like thinking right now.
And you can keep all of the 4,000 too.
4,000. So this item is in fact 4,000, right? That is a lot of money that we would put. That is 4,000 would definitely be worth it. Yes. And he just kind of looks at you, looks back at the guy. I want you to make a perception.
And I
check.
whisper. No, I'm gonna whisper into his ear, like lean to it. You can keep all the 4,000.
You want to make a persuasion check?
Shit. Okay.
Okay. So in this funny instance, like, these guys actually want to pay expensive, right? They want to pay expensive, which is kind of funny. Okay, but he kind of looks at you and he just kind of scrunches his eyebrows a little bit. Looks back at the rest of them. This item here costs us 3,000.
Okay, here's 3,000 then.
Oh, so it's worth 3,000, or is it worth? I'm confused.
No, just for you, it's gonna be 3,000 then.
Oh, but then the worth. I care about the worth. It's
No, it's worth way more than 3,000.
oh, understood. Okay.
Because
Well,
you guys have been so generous with the time, and we do want you guys to be return customers, right?
we were planning to come back, right? Oh, no, we will come back if we yes 3,000 right now on the table for that item, and you want this bag of holding. That's correct.
Yeah.
Okay, and you say this item is worth a lot more than 3,000 gold.
Oh, so much.
So much.
Okay, just by its craftsmen. Okay, think about the time that Ringa took to develop this design, then the work hours he had to do with the craftsmanship.
Make
and-
one final persuasion check. This is a tough thing to do.
Okay.
Yeah, you're getting close.
It was almost so close
Okay,
to nat
okay.
20.
So, all right. Rhaegar just kind of looks at you, and at this point his hand is just kind of like covering his entire mouth and just kind of like giving you a dead eye, but he doesn't say anything. Okay, here's your 3,000 gold, and your actually I think this container it contains 3,000. Yes, here you can take his entire pouch here.
Thank you. And do you want a gift wrap?
Oh no, we're kind of on a rush, so please hand over that armor thing.
I hand him the armor.
Thank you. We'll be on our way now. Good day to you. Oh, and they just start making their way out. Rhaegar looks over at you. What was that about? We don't lie to customers.
It's not lying.
You know this item's not worth that much.
Wait, it's not worth. No, this is like me being dead serious. Like, wait, it's not worth that much. Shit, I didn't hit the price tag.
You should have asked me beforehand. This is a very expensive item. You're scamming them of thousands of gold.
But your gold now.
It's practically the same as stealing.
And like Ray goes quiet. It's like,
It's fine. I don't want to make a big deal of this, but
I'm sorry.
there are many other places you do this. You'll get in big trouble. You understand? You just stole this man's whatever that strange bag is, as well as a lot more worth in there.
And like Rick goes quiet. Rengar,
It's Rhaegar.
Rengar, sorry. Actually, let me just pay the full price for my chainmail, and you can keep all the platinum. So, how much was it originally? 50, right?
No, it was just 30 gold. I mean, it's 4 gold. Doesn't make a difference compared to the 1,000 that you just got this place. Yeah, just pay the full price. I won't call you to the authorities. Or you seem like you're just. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here, but please don't do this. It's not worth it. One day you'll get caught.
You're right.
Money's really hard to come by these days. You see, I work here every day. And I earn no more than 50 gold a day. That's on good days. Oh, anyways, I'm gonna get back to work. It's getting late. You should head out soon. Come back here tomorrow if you want your item.
Okay. I would just leave the platinum in the safe box. I just go into the in the back where all the money is. I dump all the platinum in there from the bag of holding. And I feel like during this whole time during in between the times where there's no customers and stuff, I've just been making with the scraps of leather that he probably has around. I've just been making a braided bracelet out of leather, and I just place the braided bracelet on top of the counter, and but also I have the bag of holding, and leave the shop.
Alright, so you leave with the bag, right?
I leave it the bag.
Wait, you leave the bag there, or you take it with you?
Oh no, I take the bag.
Yeah, okay, you take it with you. Okay. So, as you make your way out of the shop, you open the door and you see something staring right in your face, floating about where your eye level is, kind of where the peephole into the door is. You see a familiar hummingbird.
Oh, hello. Okay, okay. Let me try to remember your name. Solus. Was it Solus, right?
The hummingbird shakes its head.
No. It starts with the S, right?
Nods.
I'm gonna call you Sam for now until I find Sol again. Okay? Yes.
The hummingbird starts to make some strange gestures, kind of like moving in circles and looking off into the streets.
Can I insight, or can I just see what the bird is telling me?
Go ahead and make a. This is less. I mean, okay, make an insight check or an intelligence check. Up to you.
Okay, insight.
And the bird seems to be just moving around. There seems to be some kind of I'm trying to tell you something, but you can't tell what.
So quick question: do I have no chain? My chain mail's off, right? I don't have any armor on me right now.
Yeah, not on you at the moment.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I'm so sorry, Sam. I don't know what you're trying to say. Just leave me where you need me to go, okay?
Okay. The bird nods as you say that, and very, very slowly starts making his way down the streets and quickly checking back to see if you're following.
Yeah, I'm just go as You can go a little fast. I can run along. Don't worry, Sam. So I'm just gonna run next to him.
Okay, and he's just continues down the path, and you are now in the middle of the night in the city of Garrix. The streets are quite crowded, actually. You see a lot of people heading towards you as you're going in a direction counter to where everyone is moving. There seems to be a large crowd kind of coming in. It starts to get a bit difficult to navigate through the crowds, but you're still able to see Solaire as he's kind of hovering in the air above with the moonlight and the starlight just kind of illuminating his wings. Although it's a bit hard to keep track because of your poor depth perception. But eventually, you make your way past the crowd and you come across a very long main street. Proceed down that path by a large coliseum in which you see a lot of people are actually coming out from there. You hear some very nice music playing from inside the coliseum. Eventually, as you continue forth and forth, you see off in the distance down the very wide cobblestone path in front of you the large cave of the brass rings. You see in the distance, maybe about 200, 300 feet from you, what seems to be a few figures that seem kind of familiar.
I'm just gonna walk. Okay, and I'll look at the hummingbird. It's like, and then I point to them. Are they them?
The bird nods and then just disappears. It goes very, very quickly. Just whips
Okay.
away.
I'm gonna walk closer to them. It's like just very cautiously. It's like, hi.
Okay. Sol. So, as you are with the rest of the group right now, making your way towards the brass rings, you notice you notice a feeling on your right shoulder as Solaire has made his way back to you.
Solaire, you're back. Sorry for sending you out. I didn't realize that when you were a little far, it's difficult to speak with you. We'll figure something out though. And thank you for coming back in a very timely manner. And I give him a little pet.
Solaire just nods and nudges you to look behind.
No. And I look where Solaire's pointing. Do I see Frigg?
Yeah, you hear you see Frigg and you hear her call out very, very faintly. She's a bit far away, but she's coming very, very quickly.
Oh, Frigg! And then Sol waves her hand at her. It's like, you're back!
I am so. What I miss.
We won the competition. Wait, did you know about the competition?
I didn't. Just remembered right now. Congrats. I started just pointing at everyone. Congrats.
Well, we didn't
congrats.
exactly win. We're in
Oh.
stage 2.
That's
But we do have guaranteed gold.
Oh, and the city is run by a dragon.
Oh, and that, yes. Here,
sorry.
let me explain this in a more orderly manner. The party minus you decided to compete in the competition, and went through a couple of rounds. There was a tug of war, foot race, and then there was an aerial competition. We got pretty far. We scored pretty well, and then the city's ruler, who is a dragon, by the way, yes, a brass dragon, and he gave us a secondary task that we could do for an extra reward on top of the gold, so that he will become business partners in that sense. And well, he gave us the task for to find something completely made of brass, but that is worth a life. As you can see, we're not really sure what exactly that is, but
then you can just see visibly see the gears turning in Frigg's mind right now. In my mind, it's like, oh, okay, that makes more sense. Okay, so long story short, I was working at a blacksmith for a day, and I saw this group of people, very fancy people, a really nice brass set for like 3,000 gold. And also I got a bag of holding from them.
Oh,
You
you
got
got a bag
what?
of holding.
I got a bag of holding from them.
That. Wow.
I got no. So
Oh.
it's okay. Apparently, the Aldrich bag was called a bag of holding. So I got Aldrich bag.
Hmm. Yes, I believe me and Nemo did confirm that was the name. Yes, that was what the shopkeeper called it. Wow, you're amazing, Fred. Come back.
I
Yeah.
feel really
Nice
guilty
rider.
for
So you
getting it
scammed
because
a lot of folk for that?
I did, and I feel really bad for it. And let's move on to So what's the plan? Are you trying to wait? Are you trying to kidnap? Wait, hold up. What are you
You don't
guys
know
trying
this.
to do?
You don't know it.
So-
You don't know.
Oh yeah, so yeah. So what's the plan? Like you can just see her squat down with everyone. It's like, so what's the plan?
We plan to bring the dragon's egg to him.
Okay, sorry. Pardon?
Did I stutter?
I hope you did, because it sounds like you're gonna kidnap his child.
No,
Are
no,
you
no,
guys
no.
gonna
We
If
are
you think of
not.
it this way, the
We
child is
are
still
not.
an egg.
But it's still no. There's no rationalizing.
We're not kidnapping a child. We are bringing it to their parent. There's a big difference.
Okay, there was like, back home there was like a after school program where they said stranger in danger, and they showed us theater where they said to have a password with your parents to not, and if a random person said, hey, I'm your parents' friend and gonna pick you up, and you ask them, say, hey, what's the password, and the person doesn't know the password, they are most likely to kidnap you. This is the same situation.
A
Fred,
weird
the
childhood,
egg
I
is
will
not
say that.
born yet. The egg is not gonna have a password or talk. I hope.
You got
This
any
is
better
really
ideas,
bad.
Freak?
Okay, it's a really smart answer. Okay, admittedly, very smart. But what happened if you damage this egg?
That's what we're concerned about.
Well,
Wait a minute.
Oh,
by
how
the way,
is
Frig, it's
the
great to have you
holding
back,
now?
but also, you have the bag, and we could just put it in there. I also don't feel amazing about this, but I don't know what else we could possibly do. And he very explicitly told us we could go anywhere. And I don't know any
anywhere
place that could be
or
off limits
anything?
other than his temple. Also, I would be fine to do other ideas, but we don't have any. And if you have some, I'd be happy to do them. We have until midnight to get this done.
So what
And,
time is what time is it right now?
Three.
What time is it right now?
It's a few hours after sundown.
So 7 or 8-ish.
Okay, so you guys know the location of this egg.
Somewhat, yes, but also, you said those people bought some very valuable brass. So,
No,
even if
very
we want to go
overpriced.
buy something valuable, it's not going to help us, since they already beat us to it. Unless he has a very specific price in mind.
Furthermore, I just simply don't believe an object to be worth a life.
It's true. Okay, something made of brass.
He
There's
is a
something-
brain. As soon as egg is brass.
Do I know that the egg is made of brass?
Didn't they just tell you that?
Wait, no, is the egg literally made out of brass? Sorry.
Oh, I
Is the
see. Okay, go ahead and make either an Arcana or a History check.
I'm very bad at both. Okay, history.
I believe.
History. You shouldn't.
Oh yeah,
I know.
yeah.
I think
Okay.
every single
does
time
a
I see it,
third
I
nat
swear I
one?
Yeah,
curse
you
it.
don't know anything about dragons.
I do not know. Only read dragons out of books, and I thought they were fake until now.
Well, I mean, we could go check. We still have time, so we might as well go see if it is.
Can
There's
we
no harm in
ask?
checking, right?
That is true. We can ask if. I mean, we can go to the library and ask. Hey, are dragon eggs made out of metal?
I'm pretty sure Soul did an Arcana check like
Pretty sure
last
so.
session.
Yeah.
Yeah, to make sure this is like true. And I'm pretty sure I rolled pretty high, and yeah, they're made out of grass.
Tell that. Can you tell that Frigg? Tell Frigg that in character.
Yeah, I'm just. I'm pretty sure I recall that. Okay. Fig, I'm pretty sure. Based off of just what I generally know about dragons, and brass dragons in general, they're just made out of brass. The egg should be exactly in the criteria that the dragon gave us.
That'd be real smart,
It's-
but I'm just really afraid that we're just gonna crack it.
Hmm.
And
Tricky.
okay,
That's who
it'll be
answers.
really okay. There's gonna be so much protection if it's gonna be the dragons and the leaders, and you said the dragon was the leader of this whole place, right?
Oh yes,
Just
his name is.
Imagine how much
Aviksian?
shit
Yes,
is gonna around that
the name
egg.
rings a bell. But he
And-
did give us explicit permission to go wherever we want in the city.
But
We don't have any way to prove that, unfortunately. So
Well, most of the people will opt the tournament.
okay, right now I cannot think of anything that is worth a lifetime. Or we can find a brass book. Knowledge is valuable as of a lifetime.
not a lifetime. It is a life.
A life.
I have life. Yeah, knowledge is worth it in life. I'm pretty sure there are major wars trying to find.
A complete book made out of brass. I mean,
That's true. Or a brass cover.
maybe a brass
It
tablet
needs
with
to be
something.
fully made out of brass.
A brass tablet, yes.
Wait a minute. No, I would know this. Yes, the spell that brought me back.
Also,
Revivify,
you-
was it? What if there was a brass tablet inscribing how to use Revivify?
or
Is
I
that
was-
not worth a life?
Or I was thinking of a brass tablet that is engraved with a picture. Like, because a memory is worth a life, you know?
I'm not sure about that one, but
Like, a memory of, like, a special time in their life. Or, like, a picture of... Okay, hear me out. A brass dragon, the leader, right? Depicting the birth of the kid, of the egg.
the egg
Leg
is
of the egg.
haven't been born.
I mean, that's true, but like their kid. Wait, this all leading to getting the egg. Oh my god.
What?
Okay, in character me, I really want the egg. I really want to go for that egg.
Okay.
But Rig. Okay, let's think about it this way.
Hey, Axel, what are you doing over there?
Hi Axel. I'm back.
Can you guys show my computer?
Yeah.
Yes. It sounds like
God
boiling
damn it.
water.
It's okay.
It's
okay,
horrible over here. I can
Axel,
Hear the fan clicking.
Dude,
It's
that
There's
sounds like a
something
bunch.
in there,
Oh,
and I don't know what, but it might be alive.
I was imagining like a bunch of mice running in a hamster wheel on top of rice.
That works
That's
too,
what
yeah.
it sounds like.
It's a dying rat for Axel's brain.
I just see cogs like
Okay,
turning.
yeah, it's not too
Anyway.
crazy. It's okay. You can tell.
Yeah, I'm gonna say to Shell, I'm trying to cast a spell to see the near future, the one I told you about back in that one place with Lady Hona.
I see.
Uh,
Yes, I do remember.
Yeah, I bought something that should be of proper value. for the
Okay.
spell.
Well, I mean, I'll just leave you to that, I guess. And, well, Frig, I guess we'll have our answer soon.
Oh, I got another idea. How about on the tablet, right? Stemming off of your Revivify, whatever that means. How about a contract where we
Wait, sorry
pledge-
to interrupt. Just real quick. So you're casting augury right now?
He's been casting on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm casting it.
Got it. Okay. All right. Carry on.
How about we write a contract pledging our life to him
In brass.
I'd rather not.
and brass? I mean, I don't mind.
No, we're not gonna be business partners, though. That's
Wait, business
not
partners?
a partnership. That's slavery.
I mean,
Maybe.
knights do that all the time in storybooks, pledging their life to the princess.
Know these stories that Frank is referring to?
There's
I mean-
probably storybooks. I don't think you would have gone through those storybooks because you like specifically you sold.
Okay, so blinks blankly at Frigg. Well, those nice little smart
Don't
sound very
scratch.
smart.
I mean, it's usually for love.
Okay, so really
Or
stupid.
I mean, it's a really nice story, but you can. I mean, a contract for life, right? Or just a marriage certificate.
Please,
I
none
feel
of us.
like
I don't
you're being
think.
kind of abstract here, Frig. And this guy doesn't seem like the kind. I know you didn't meet him, but he doesn't seem like the kind of guy to like abstract things.
Okay,
Okay. Around this time, Axel, you finish
God.
the casting of your spells. Your spell. So can you describe again what your augury looks like?
My augury is me like meditating in the corner, trying to like focus on my surroundings and trying to like just focus on everything. And then in an instant, I open my eyes and stare into the shadow cast by the marble in the light to see through and like the small imperfections in the marble shine through and like show an array of details inside on the floor, and like those details show me what the thing what the future might hold.
Okay. So as you open your eyes and you look at the light and the shadow that's cast through this marble of yours, you see that the marble itself has gone completely transparent. Or it seems as so because the light has gone completely through it. There is no shadow.
I didn't even ask a question.
Oh. That is a good point. I kind of assumed that is my fault. You can ask your question now.
The events occurring with our current actions of stealing, or not stealing, but taking the egg to what's his face,
Aviksian.
Aviksian.
Okay, that's what I assumed since you're going that way. Okay, my bad. Sorry. But yeah, the light it goes through transparent.
Is that good or bad?
Well, this is probably a good thing.
Wait, but you're supposed to know the outcome. You're supposed to know if it's a wheel or woe.
Yeah,
No,
this
yeah,
is the
like,
outcome right
no.
here.
Yeah, this is the outcome.
Do you know what it means, Andrew?
Yeah, it's good. Don't worry about it.
we're just kind of going all over, like kind of like leaning over at Axel. Is that a bad thing or a good thing, Axel?
It's a good thing. And my computer's crashing possibly.
Oh, I don't know what a computer is, but that sounds great.
I whispered to
Yeah,
Frigg.
sorry.
I think it's his
But,
brain.
Do you need some like water or like because I feel like there's steam coming out of your ears.
what? I can't hear you over the mice.
Okay.
Axel's having a
choose your
mental
coin,
breakdown.
Okay. If
No.
there's something wrong, just
I mean,
just tell
Axel's
me.
shown us
Okay.
that'll be a good thing. So,
Okay.
let's get going.
All
Rick
right.
puts her hand on Axel's forehead.
I just pat Axel's head.
Hey, go make a medicine check, both of you.
God. You hear a little marble rolling around.
What?
Hey, yo.
Okay,
Hey,
so you
yo!
press your hand against his forehead, and you don't feel like it's not hot or anything, but you do feel like a warm sensation that is just kind of like very relaxing. And as you just kind of like press your hand against his forehead, you can see the remnants of after he's finishing casting this ritual, some of that magic just kind of flood into you a little bit.
Oh.
Okay.
He needs a little bit of time
We don't want
to.
any burning time. We still
Oh,
made it
yes.
back in time.
Okay, let's go.
Let's
You guys
go.
know where you're going, right?
Somewhat. Let's go.
Okay, so you proceed towards
Temple, his home.
the breast rings. Okay, so so you proceed forward, and eventually you arrive at a large T intersection. You are the base of the T. There's a road to your left and to your right. It's just another cobblestone path, but the path to your right and left, it goes along a very large river. And in front of you, there's a beautiful brass bridge that just crosses over this river,
Cross the
about
river we go.
like maybe 50 feet or so across this river. And this large brass bridge just goes over the river, and you can see on the other side are these series of multi-layer, massive cylindrical steps. Like think of a bunch of cylinders that are just each of them getting smaller and smaller as you stack them on each other, kind of like the Tower of the Tower of Hanoi, that kind of thing. And there are brass steps going from each of the steps up to the next one. On the flat platforms, there are just layers of very freshly, very cleanly cut grass, as if it has just been mowed. But it doesn't look like it ever grows. It just perpetually is in a state of perfection. And as you continue to ascend one by one the steps of the brass rings, you happen by a few paths that kind of meander to the left and to the right, and you can see they lead up to some richer looking houses. Probably some nobles live alongside the brass rings and close to where the temple is. You get closer and closer to the top, and eventually you start to see the roof of the entire cave and what is beyond and behind and underneath the roof. There are these two towering statues of brass Aarakocras, about 100 feet tall, both holding long swords that are just kind of placed into the middle of their, the hilt is held in the middle of the chest, pointed downwards to their feet, and they're just staring directly at the entrance from where you are, all surfacing above the final steps towards the large opening before you to Aviksian's temple. In front of you, there is a beautiful fountain that is just perpetually spraying out water that seems to have a brass-like quality to it, even though it is still liquid in form. There are mounds of sand just kind of like laid all over the ground, some of it at the base of some of the pillars where the large Aarakocra statues are. It feels like you're on a beach, but not, because you are very much away from any large body of water. You glance in and you see like just a chandelier, a very massive chandelier hung at the very top of the temple, which is illuminating the entire place. Between the two large Aarakocra statues, you see a kind of like an arch made of stone, and it has a lot of various inscriptions in it. But in very big letters, you see the word Aviksian's Temple. Underneath, something that you can probably infer to be Aviksian temples in another language.
Huh. Okay, that's it.
Shall we go in?
We shall. Let's go. I will just go in. Head in. Yeah.
I'll follow.
Okay,
I will
so
go
someone-
next.
Hey, can someone else take the lead?
Actually, it's probably pretty bright, but
Can someone else take the lead who can see a little bit clearer than me? My eyes don't work as well as they used to.
Oh, I have that. And then Soul casts light on her
I assume
magical
it's
spell
not
guy.
dark.
it's already
but
pretty
still.
bright. There's a chandelier.
Yeah, I assume it's not dark, but
Oh.
still, Shell's perception is a little.
I can take the lead since my eyes are pretty good.
Okay. So actually, you take the lead and you start to walk forward, and as you pass by, kind of like the point in the plane in which the two Aarakocras are guarding, like the gates, essentially. The moment you step there, both of the statues turn, and you see both of the swords start to unsheath. The large statue swords start to move in your direction, but then it just stops. As you
I take one step back.
You take your step back, but at that point, the statues already have gone back to their normal form, and they're just looking outwards into the night sky.
Should we worry about that?
Since they
Yes, we should.
Hang on.
Shell's gonna go start walking forward through them. If they move towards him too aggressively, he'll stop and back off. But yeah.
So the statues are really massive. So they don't. When they were about to swing, they didn't even step forward or anything. They just moved their arm, and their sword is probably like 50 feet
yeah.
wide.
What that?
Yeah. So you step forward, and very, very cautiously, they don't react.
I think these are the protection Aviksian set up, and since he has granted us permission to go anywhere, they will not harm us.
How about
Andy.
me?
Oh, yes. That is an issue.
I can
Wait,
give you
what?
guys the bag, and I can wait here.
Yes,
So
I think that's probably a wise choice.
plus, I don't have my
Oh.
armor with me.
Oh, yes. Furthermore, didn't you say you met the rival party as well?
Yes, I basically scammed them out of their money.
Well, when we actually deliver the prize to Aviksian, maybe it's better if you, stay a little
Yes,
distance
I'll be
away.
here for support.
Yeah, I just don't want Aviksian to think that we somehow
Sabotage them.
sabotage the
That is true.
other party. Like,
I mean, I didn't know until
yeah, when we didn't know either, but it just doesn't look good on our end.
That is true. I can give you guys a bag. I can help you guys escape. Plus,
Yep.
I am quite useless right now because I do not have my chainmail with me. So
You're more than just your armor.
Oh, thank you. But I give Soul my bag of holding.
Soul would like to stare at the bag that's probably like at least half her size, and hand it to, with difficulty, to who wants to hold it?
Nimu?
Nimu,
I'll take
it's
it.
also a little large for you, probably.
Oh, hold on to that.
Okay. I give it to Shell then.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and add a bag of holding to it.
Are you gonna dump all your stuff into there?
No, I don't need to at this moment. We're saving
Ooh,
it.
that is quite heavy. I did not realize how heavy that bag of holding is.
It's like 15 pounds, right?
Yeah.
Actually, you know what?
Yeah.
We're not fighting. I can go over my carrying capacity. It's okay.
Just put. I mean, we can put our stuff in here right now. So.
It's not that bad.
Okay.
That makes that much
So.
of a difference.
Let me tell you guys this. How about right before we enter the gates of the final destination, you guys can take out the egg and just hold on to the bag of holding.
What?
Because it would be really weird if you guys just had a random bag of holding while they just
That's
left
a good
with their
point.
bag.
Yes. I see what you mean. I agree. That's a good plan.
Okay, I agree with you. Let's go then.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay here. So
Yep,
yep.
we'll be out
I'm-
quickly.
And let's go.
Let's
Okay.
go.
If anything happens, just send out Sam, your hummingbird.
Solaire?
Solar. That's it. Just Solar. If anything happens, just
I'm gonna
send
be
him out.
honest. This is a strange coincidence that I did consider Sam as a name. It is one of my favorite. What is it? Non-Fae? So I was kind of thinking name. I like it very much.
Sam is a really cute name. Okay. If anything happens, just send Solar. out, and I'll be right there.
Mhm,
Sounds good.
okay, we go in.
Wait, so Frig, you're not going in?
Yeah, it'd
Okay,
be really.
that's fine. All right, so
I'm just gonna sit at like the. If there's anything to read, like any plaques, I'll just walking around the whole temple like a museum. I'm just gonna like peruse.
okay.
You're a tourist.
All right, so you're just kind of chilling outside. It's quite a beautiful. You know, there's nobody up here at the current moment. And the closest thing to you that is actually like a sign of life is a house, like one step below in the brass rings, maybe a few hundred feet away, and there's just a few bits of light coming out and some smoke coming out of the roof. But like the light itself is like a warm orange glowing light. And you can see the large city below you, the cityscape, which seems to be still lively even though it's quite late in the day. You just have a bit of time to relax. So the rest of you making your way in.
Making my way in now.
Walking fast.
Okay.
Going slow.
So as you continue forth into Aviksian's temple, this place is a very regal looking temple. It has massive pillars to the left and to the right, just lining the entire place, decorated occasionally with like hundreds of statues, like sculpted statues that are just kind of some on the ground, some are just posted and pressed into the wall as if they've been carved carved on the wall. And there's some that are just kind of hanging from the ceiling, kind of like when you go to like Rome and you see the ceiling and there's just a bunch of these sculptures that are just everywhere. There are also a bunch of chandeliers that are lining the entire path. The walls itself made out of like stone brick, though it's slightly mossy-ish, like yellow moss. There's also pits of like piles of sand that is just kind of placed all over the ground. Again, it's like a beach has just like swept through this entire place and the sand has not been cleaned out. As you continue to press forth, you come across a magnificently regal pool, a hexagonal shaped pool with beautiful blue crystalline water that is just shining with the light of the chandelier. Absolutely massive pool just in the very center of this enormous room that you're entering. To the left, you see there between two pillars, there's a path going to the left through a tunnel, and to the right, there's also another tunnel. You see in the back right, there is kind of like another room, and to the left is, to the back left, there is another much skinnier and narrower path, though there seems to be a lot more pillars present there. And the hexagonal pool in the center, the water is being fed by a kind of like a spout, the face of a brass dragon itself, just at the back side of the entire chamber here, and water is just coming out of the mouth and pouring into the pool.
Well, everything looks very nice, but at the same time, very suspicious and magical. Well, you guys do some preliminary investigation, and so pulls out her spellbook. I'm gonna do a little detection, and she ritual cast detect magic.
Okay, so you spend some time casting detect magic. Everyone else, what are you doing?
Just searching around, see if we can find the egg. Maybe
Okay.
secret passage.
Same.
If it's
Yeah.
not.
So are you all staying in this room?
I'll follow.
No, I don't want to stay in this room. I want to. Well, actually, it turns out what the rest of the group's planning to do.
I'm probably going to like do a quick search around the room and see and like kind of like backtrace a bit, see if there's anything we miss.
I will help Nemo out.
Okay, so you're also so you're just exploring this one very large room with the pool, right?
At the beginning,
Yep.
yes. We don't want to spend too. I don't think we want to spend too long here, though.
Yeah, we're just gonna do like a quick like search around, like making note of like anything that seems like suspicious and whatnot. And then if there's nothing, we like kind of like backtrack a bit, see if we no.
Okay. All of you can make investigation checks except for Soul.
Oh boy. Wait, why is it at this? Wait, why is that advantage? What the fuck?
You rolled a 5.
Take the 5, by the way. Take the 5, by the way. Wait, how'd you get an ad 20? What the hell?
Okay.
Because I'm better.
All right. So and so Nemu, you just kind of go around, but your eyes are just more focused on the brilliance of this place, and yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything in this main room itself. Axel, same for you. Um, but Shell, you are just kind of investigating the water spout itself, the large brass face, and you're just kind of glancing through, seeing the water that comes out, and you can almost make out like something on the backside of the brass dragon's face. Like there's something on the other side of that wall that
Wait,
seems
other side
shiny.
of that wall, or
Like there's a wall with the brass dragon face mounted on it, and the water's
Okay.
spewing out. And there are like holes and such inside of the sculpture itself, and you just kind of glance through, and there seems to be something shiny on the other side.
can I make out what that shiny thing is?
No, you can't.
Hey guys, come over here.
I go
I
talk to
come over
Dylan.
there.
I will point out the shiny in the holes and the stuff.
I see shinies in holes.
Soul's still casting, so she just is focusing.
Can any of you make out what that is?
Can I make out what that is?
None of you guys can. It's really hard. You can just see shine because light is glaring through, but you can't actually see what it is.
Maybe we wait for
How big is this opening?
It's like your like a fist.
A fist?
Actually, I don't know how to describe this. Like, make an O with your hands, and then like a third of that diameter.
Okay, so very, very small.
Yeah.
Got it.
see if we can find a way to get over there and see maybe when Saul's done she'll have something to get through.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around to see if there's anything else interesting to find. If there's any other rooms, check those out. Yeah.
Which room?
If there's a way
I'll probably do that as well.
if there's a way to get back to that back area, I'm definitely searching for that.
Well, I
And then
described the
also-
entire place. So which path are you heading?
Huh. And how many paths were there again?
There were 4.
A second one.
The second one that I described.
Yes.
Okay.
The second path.
So you make your way directly right from the pool, and you enter a large chamber that seems to be like it's like a lounge. Some of the chairs are extremely large. Some of the chairs are much smaller, and there seems to be some varying sized tables where you see a bunch of cards all over the place. There's even a nice bookshelf just tucked into the corner.
I don't think there'll be much here. I'll just take a brief look around and then head back to the group because I want to be there when Saul is done.
Okay, so eventually you finish as the rest of the party is just exploring, and your detect magic is now up.
Okay, so I guess Soul would like to walk towards the place she vaguely saw Shell
Walk.
gesturing everyone over to. Walk? No, I'm not walking. Yeah, you're right. My bad. I'm flying.
Okay. Now the interesting thing is the moment you activate your detect magic, you just see a bunch of spots of light, magic sources all over the ground, like within your 30-foot radius, at least 10. And as you hover over the pool itself, everything below you is radiating magical energy. You pass by some
God.
statues as well, and they're all radiating magic energy. And as well as the heaps of sand, some of them.
I mean, it's what I expected, but I didn't think. Okay, well, I did think, but this is a little excessive. Actually, well, it is nice though. But I'm guessing a lot of this is drops.
You can tell what kind of magic it is, so.
It says I learned it's school of
Yeah,
magic.
you can learn at School of Magic, yeah.
But not if it's like, I don't know, I probably could, if I spent the time, I'd probably look at it. But I'm like trying to look for an egg or an opening or like some sort of secret passage, so
Okay.
I just keep walking.
Okay, so you get closer to the brass dragon face.
Hmm.
Okay, you don't detect any magic coming from that itself.
Huh.
Yeah. So again, to reiterate, from the entrance facing in, there's a path directly left of the pool. Another one to the right of the pool. There's one back right to a less cleaned out room, and to the back left, there's a very thin path.
Okay. I'm probably going to be done from the little exploration that I had by then, because it's not that interesting over there. Is that? Yeah.
Oh, great! So you're done.
Everything in this area is magical. It's quite
That's
cozy.
not a surprise.
I'm going to come over, and then I'm going to go over to the little hole, and so it's where it's drinks all over.
You can see the other side over there. I assume you can't make out what it is, but you know with Solaire, you like make them appear. Could you possibly make them appear on the other side of this wall?
Oh ho! Solaire's still on my shoulder. And
then...
No, I can definitely do that, yes.
Oh, go ahead and give it a shot.
With a snap of my fingers, I take Solaire out of existence, and I put him back into existence at the other side of the wall.
Okay. Can Solaire see in the dark?
No.
I got it. I got it.
No, I got it too.
You got it?
I cast the light spell on Solaire.
Ooh.
Wait, it needs to be an object.
Oh, then I pick up a tiny pebble off the ground or something, and I give it to Solaire to hold.
How do you do that?
Solaire has a beak.
No, I mean, no, I'm
claws.
wondering if, like, when you snap him out of existence, does he keep the things he was holding? Whatever.
No, I wouldn't say so.
I can do Eyes of Night at the distance, so. And it doesn't seem like this place is gonna be that dark.
I mean, can I throw the light rock through the hole?
No, it's a very small.
No, unfortunate.
Grain of sand.
Yeah, I mean, grain of sand. I would just argue that it's too small to put light on.
Shit.
All right.
Just like when you're doing detect life, you're not detecting all the ants in existence.
Axel, I think you're up.
Yeah, I can give it the ability to see in the dark. I give it the ability to see in the dark.
Okay, so Solaire appears on the other side. Everything.
Actually, wait, I can do that to multiple people. I'm gonna do that to the rest of my party while I'm at it.
Okay.
Those of us who can't see in the dark, thank you.
Yeah, so those of that you can already see, it's already bright around you, and all of a sudden, even though it remains bright, it doesn't get brighter. It just it changes. It's like a night vision. Yeah, drinking a night vision potion where
no shaders.
Yeah. A bit different from that, but okay. So Solaire on the other side, so you'll look through his eyes, and he's like, he can't see anything except this 2 beams of light coming out from a wall, as well as there's like a path, like a tunnel that is connecting to this room, and a bit of light is coming through from that direction. Now, all of a sudden, Solaire blinks and can see in grays all around, and makes out what seems to be the horde of the dragon, or at least part of the horde, since this place has many tunnels connecting to it. You see dust just collecting at the ceiling and just dropping dust all over the place. But on the ground before you is a pile of quite a bit of gold, as well as portraits of various things. You see a portrait of a bunch of elves riding on stags. You see another portrait of a beautiful mountainscape colored red and blue. They're all gold framed, very expensive looking. You see suits of armor as well that are just kind of all over the place in circles, glancing in various directions. And you see what seems to be a dragon egg just in the middle of the room.
Oh. And then I stopped seeing through Solaire's eye really quick to tell the party that it seems like his hoard is at the other side of the wall, and I see the egg through Solaire's eyes. It's there.
It's wonderful. Can Solaire find a way in there? Like a way that we can get in?
Can I have Solaire scan the room for openings?
Yeah.
So I know there's a path.
There was the other path, yeah. As well as there's many tunnels as well, just inside the place.
I'll be back in a minute.
And then Shell goes down the skinny little path, like the third one. I think like if you go from left to right, I think it was the third path that you said was the skinny one. So we'll go to that one.
Okay. The skinny one. Okay. So you make your way over to there, and you see before you a very, very long but very skinny, skinnier relative to everywhere around you, but it's at least like still 20 feet across. Path, 100 feet tall with large pillars everywhere. And on the other side, you see what maybe makes out to be the start of a long grand hall. There are many massive armors just lining the side of this hallway here.
Okay.
Just made of brass.
Okay. Well, is there any? It seem like there's any passages or anything that could head in the direction of the egg, or?
Well, from just standing outside here in the pool room, looking down that.
Oh,
path
I
now.
mean, I would like to head down that path.
Okay, just by yourself?
Yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
What's-
I'll head down that.
Okay, what's everyone else doing?
I'm just looking through Solaire's eyes and just trying to find a way out that connects to the surface.
Yeah.
I will
Mhm.
talk to Frigg. Wait, no, Frigg's gone. I will.
It's not here.
Yeah, Frigg's not here. I will watch what Soul does because her stuff looks interesting.
Well,
Okay.
actually,
She's
one
good.
thing before as I'm leaving, Shell's gonna go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Soul, that egg is made out of brass, right?
Yes.
Wonderful.
And then she'll keep going down the path.
Okay.
Actually,
Yeah.
Nemu's going to follow Shell, just in case he needs help.
Okay. Nemu and Shell go together. Okay, and Soul, you're just kind of standing there.
Yeah, because I need to be like,
Mhm.
I'm looking through Solaire's eyes, so I'm just kind of flying in place with my eyes closed.
Okay.
I'm keeping watch on Soul's
Okay.
body, I guess.
Yeah. So you just kind of look at
Mm.
Soul, who's just kind of like Well, Soul can't actually be flying. Well, wait. No, Soul can be
No.
flying. Yeah, Soul's just kind of floating there, and just kind of like flapping her wings, but she's just staring forward, motionless. Okay. Derek, are you here?
Yeah.
Okay, so Shell, as you make your way down this path here, you all of a sudden hear the sound of like squeaking of metal grinding on each other. As you glance around and you see some of the brass suits of armor start to come to life.
Ugh.
Orange beams of light just kind of flare up from two of these armor sets' eyes. The other ones just kind of turn to face you. It's so brass swords unsheathing, but not leaving its place. The other two you see jump off its pedestal, right in front of you, dust gathering. The sand around you starting to pick up a little bit as the brass knight starts making its way forward to you and Nemu. So I want everyone here to roll initiative. Well, actually, just the two of you for now.
Okay.
Wait,
I'm gonna-
Let me pull it up first.
Can I say something as I see this?
You can.
Shit.
Actually, true.
Never mind.
Yeah. So the moment you see, you can call out. Yeah. So what do you say?
No, I was not gonna scream to the group actually. I was gonna say,
I don't know if you can understand me, but we've been given permission by your Aviksian to be here.
You see them both nod and continue to rush forward to you. The other ones are all looking at you, but they're not jumping off their pedestal. Only
Okay.
two of them seem to be doing so.
time to do
Son
initiative.
of a
I guess.
bitch. It's a test.
Shuggy, do you have a map?
We do have a map.
Oh,
Whoa!
I reckon we got ourselves a little test.
Indiana
of
Jones
combat.
has.
Ding ding ding.
Can
So wait,
Nemu
what do we
get
get? What do we? Okay, we drag it up here. Okay, cool.
I think we're up there. Yeah, right? I assume so.
You're on the bottom right side, but
Oh.
actually, by a bit close. Probably in the middle of the map.
Here-ish?
So here, I do believe you're ahead of me. So,
Probably, yeah.
huh.
Alright.
Alright.
Can Nemu follow for the group?
Out of character, Henrik cannot, but Nemo will. I cannot, as my voice is dying at the moment.
Unfortunate.
Brig, right now, she is sitting on a bench swinging her legs.
Yeah, that's right. You had your thing at the beginning, so let's take a bit of time. Sorry.
Oh my god! Even with
I
a
know.
7 in initiative.
Let's go! Let's go! guys are crazy.
Even with this, dude, even with a
Alright, let me
7
roll
in
their initiative.
that's actually so funny.
You are disgusting.
The only reason I have a 7 in initiative is because I'm a swashbuckler as well.
Yep. Plot twist: you get alert feat, and now you have a 12.
I genuinely might get that. I might get the
Nemu
alert.
goes
Okay,
first.
so yeah, you guys actually gotta go first. These guys, they're jumping up, but it seems like they are pausing a little bit, as they're just very slowly making their way towards you all. Shell,
It's just
you're
the
first.
two guys that are on the wall, right? Or where are they actually? I don't see them.
They're just the two that are there. The other ones, I'm not putting on a map.
Okay.
Oh.
Shell's gonna holler,
Guys!
back to the group,
Guys, looks like we might have a fight going on over here!
and then he's gonna back up a little bit and say
Get some distance
to Nemu,
get some distance to see if we can get them, see if we can avoid this without violence.
and then he's
Alright.
gonna move all the way back to here, and he's gonna dodge.
Dodge, alright.
Mhm.
Nemu's your turn.
So obviously, I would have heard Shell say that we are given permission, and they're still charging at us, right? So I'm going. Actually, no. I'll do that next turn. I'm going to bonus action. Actually, do I? Bonus action dash to here, and then dodge as my action, and I'm going to end my turn there.
Well,
Okay.
hopefully this doesn't get too bad. What do they do?
Actually, is this? You know,
the
what?
brass
It's
knight at
fine.
the
It's
top.
fine.
Okay, it's going to start rushing forwards.
I do think we should have fought them a bit.
And from here,
That's why I backed up, so they would have to dash to us, so they wouldn't have an action to attack, so we don't
Ah,
actually lose anything. We'll just
smart.
see if we
Okay.
can.
Very
Unless
smart.
they have
very
the
smart.
extra.
Unless they have bonus action dash.
so
but
as
these guys
he
are-
rushes forward, you see the entire suit of armor is made out of brass, but then there is a magical sense to it, as the glowing orange eyes are just filled with flames. You see there's a maw as well in between some of the metal plates of what seems to be like a mouth that is just kind of sectioned off by like kind of like a furnace with sort of like metal iron bars that are just kind of lying down. And you see from inside the mouth there's a heat that is forming as it just releases a beam of fire towards you, Shell. Go make a dexterity
Breathe
saving.
fire. That's nice.
Oh no.
Dex save?
Yes, a dex save.
Danger sense? Yeah. Oh dear lord, I'm dying.
Okay, that is
much
a
damage?
19. Okay, so you take half as much damage. So you,
Ooh. Oh fuck.
okay, that will be 15 fire damage.
Oh.
After half?
That is halved.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Alright, that's a bit of an ouchie.
Oh shit.
All right, and the other creature is going to go forth,
Mhm.
and it's going to dash up to you.
Okay.
Oh shit, son.
All right, everyone else. Since you hear Nemu calling out Axel and not Frigg, sorry, Axel and Soul. What are the two of you doing?
Soul snaps into attention. Oh, go on.
I'm gonna be like in. I don't know whether I should keep watching Soul so that nothing like attacks her while she's basically unconscious.
Oh no, you see Soul like snap back to herself.
Yeah.
Snap
Uh-huh.
back to reality.
Oop, there
Snap
goes
back
gravity.
reality.
And on the
Wake up.
goes gravity.
Then I'm gonna start heading towards the scream.
Mhm. And
Alright.
Soul tells Solaire, keep searching, and then she runs to the noise too.
Okay, does it take like an action to get out of your vision?
No.
It takes an action to access it.
Yeah.
Okay, but to get out, it's fine. All right, so both of you can roll initiative and put yourself on the map at the bottom. You just finished your dash and you're there. Bottom right corner, yeah.
Yeah.
God damn.
Not.
Yeah, initiative advantage.
Oh.
You guys.
No, this is cleansing. It's fine.
Okay. Anyways,
No
so
one
this
on
this is gonna be
initiative?
this is Axel's and sorry, Axel and Soul's turn to get to this location. So it'll be Shell at the top of this round.
Okay. You should probably organize the initiative though, because Axel's. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Shell is going to move over to here. Actually, he's gonna move to here, okay? Actually, he's gonna move to here. Yeah, okay.
Bruh.
And then he's gonna rage, as you do.
Okay.
And then he's going to attack this guy with reckless attack. Sure, great weapon master, why not? Okay. Well,
Let's go.
16?
16 does not hit.
Yeah, okay, these guys' armor
Ooh.
class is high.
Yeah, they're made out of
Okay.
complete metal. Your gigantic ancestral herald just kind of slams into it, and it kind of does a small dent, but doesn't actually seem to take any hold.
Coolio, great weapon master, you will be greatly appreciated, but not used. That ends my turn.
This thing's made out of brass, so it won't fire too good.
Ah.
All right, next up, Nemu.
Alright, I'm going to, as a bonus action. No, not as a bonus action. I'm going to use my short bow. And. Actually. No, steady. Okay, I'm going to steady aim as a bonus action.
Okay, you concentrate for
Eh.
a moment to take in everything going on around you.
And it's an attack roll, so I assume my Eldritch Blast works, right? Because it's a
Yes, it
technically
does.
spell attack roll. I cast Eldritch Blast!
All right, that hits. Which one are you hitting though?
Okay. The one with shell, because obviously I don't
Got it.
think I can
Alright.
see the other one. Damage. Bang.
It's gonna jump you, though.
Oh, why is it sneak? It's not sneak. It's just 10. It's just
Yeah,
10. I
10
forgot. I
damage,
had
okay.
sneak on by accident. I end my turn since I can't do anything else. Let's go.
All right.
Scary armor man.
The beam of purple energy shoots out from your hand as you concentrate, and it just hits him on the back. The electricity it looks like electricity, of force, just kind of curls around its arm and starts taking hold of its actual life force. Next up is the Brass Knight's turn. The top one is going to rush over to Nemu,
Oh, fool.
and it's going to go ahead and make 2 great sword attacks against you.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
That's a miss.
Oh,
Oh, it misses both hits.
let's go.
Damn.
Okay, next is other Brass Knight. Is going to go ahead and, from this angle, looking at Nemu, is going to... Actually, no, it's going to go for Shell. It's going to turn around to see the guy that just engaged with it, and is going to roll 2 great sword attacks. With advantage.
Wait, was Soul supposed to go? Or
No,
is
you'll
this-
be at the start of your next turn.
Oh, okay.
Okay, both of them hits.
Mhm.
That's 2d6. 14 damage. And then...
By 2? Yeah.
13. So that's going to be 7 and 6. So you take 13 damage total.
Okay. 13 to yeah.
Okay, Axel,
ouchie.
it's your turn.
I will go over here. I don't know why there's decimal points. And I'm going to fairy fire this guy.
Okay. That is a 9.
Yay! Now everyone has advantage and it's glowing a bit.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
that's
give yourself the con symbol.
Yeah.
Okay, is that it for your turn?
yeah.
Shell.
Okay, I will attack this guy without Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
Storm class is 2. Okay.
Nice.
Done it with Great Weapon Master.
That
Whatever.
hits.
God damn, that's spicy numbers.
Oh,
No, that's
10
That's
damage.
10 damage.
unfortunately.
Okay, this one actually, and this one I assume is not reckless, right?
That
No,
one
no.
was
Wait, no, it's not reckless because he has. It's very fire. I mean, reckless
Oh,
means
Yeah.
if there's fairy fire on it, then no. I did not realize he did that.
All right, so this time, because of the light that is actually shining its weak spots, you know exactly where to hit this time, and you slam your weapon in between two of the brass plates as it just cracks a little bit. You hear some wood splinter from inside.
Mhm.
Nemu.
I'm about to do what's called a little hit and run tactic. So this fucker next to me, I don't like him in my space. So what I'm going to do, I'm gonna whip out my rapier, and as I slash it, it glows white. And as I hit it, as I hopefully hit it, I'm going to cast Booming Blade.
All right.
I'm going to use my rapier. Let me see. On a hit, blah blah blah. Wait, I just need to make sure I'm not on advantage for some reason. Rapier.
That hits.
Now see, here's a funny thing. As a swashbuckler, I have a little something called rakish audacity.
Indeed, you can move now.
I can no. That's my fancy footwear. This lets me use my sneak attack damage.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Bang! Oh yeah!
16, nice.
Wait, did you not?
And,
did you booming blade? Oh wait, no,
I
yeah.
did.
At this level, it doesn't do extra damage.
Yeah. So, anyways, I also have this a little something called fancy footwork, and I'm just going to let me just measure real quick. I'm gonna go 25 feet here. See this bastard, and I end my turn.
All right.
Actually, no. I'm going to wait. Yeah, because it was a cantrip. I'm gonna cast Hex on this guy on this guy right here.
Got it. Okay. Give yourself the concentration.
Yep, and I'm going to say strength.
All right, strength.
Concentration.
Shell proceeds to grapple a thing.
No, probably not.
Yeah.
Okay, are you done?
Unless.
What if the badger grapples
Is that
it?
all?
Yeah, no, that is the end of my turn. That was the end of my turn, yeah.
Okay, so it's going to be the Brass Knight's turn. And from this angle is going to rush down and shoot a beam of fire at Axel and Soul.
Ooh.
I want
Hater.
both of you to make dexterity saving.
Alright, Saul, you're gonna fall unconscious. Hope you're ready for it.
My bad, I guess, bro.
But you do
Wait,
fire magic.
I don't have Blade Song. Hey, yo,
have
actually,
Oh,
Woo! Nice!
let's go!
It won't let me roll it.
What do you mean it won't let you roll it?
I'm clicking dexterity and it's not doing anything.
you know what it means. Kill, roll 20.
Possibly.
Oh, wait,
If you roll 4.
15.
15, okay. Let me check
Sorry,
the DC.
Andrew, you're fucked.
15 is a... Wait, I didn't write the DC, so that's a 3 plus 2 is 5, 8, 13. DC is 13. Okay, so you pass it.
Thank God. Half damage.
So both of you
probably.
take 9 fire damage.
Ow!
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for your fairy fire. Okay?
Wait, if I didn't succeed that, I would actually be
Then
down.
you'd be
That's
dropped, yeah.
fucked.
Soul, it's your turn.
Oh, I did a stupid. I forgot to activate my thing.
Your thingy? I know.
The tingy?
Soul is not having a great time already.
You guys are also, like, a bit down on slots.
We are a little down in slots.
What's the move?
Oh wait, booming blade damage. He moved.
Oh shit!
I
He
think-
did
Oh yeah,
it.
you're right. Yeah, yeah. Roll the damage.
No, it's not too late.
Also-
It's good.
What's
Yeah.
the damage? I don't really
1d8,
have doing
man.
guys attack. /R 1d8.
Haha, you got his
Alright,
back.
go.
I saw
Anyways,
it.
Right,
Somehow-
bite his bones.
Mirror image. Okay.
Mirror image.
All right. Give yourself a symbol that looks like mirror image and type 3 on it.
And then she flies to the ceiling.
That's your only second level slot, right?
No,
You get a second one.
I have 2.
Yeah, she used arcane.
In the
recovery.
meantime, I'm going to quickly make my
is that it?
Okay,
booming
that's end of
blade
Soul
spell
turn.
attack.
Okay, the other brass knight is going to go
That's
ahead
so
and
bad.
the other guy's going to make attacks against Nemu.
Uh-oh, that's not very nice of you.
Well, actually, no, it's going to go ahead against Show. Because of the spirits.
Ooh, got his ass.
Okay, that is a 18 and a 19. Damage half to 5. 10 damage half. Oh no, 14 half to 7. So you take 12 total. Shell.
12 damage total.
Mhm.
Okay. Where's my help?
Next up, Axel.
I activate Channel Divinity Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay.
Go!
Shaggy, you're gonna have to do the aura.
I don't know
'cause-
why you can't do that. That's so weird.
Yeah, it
It's a
doesn't
lot
show
more
up.
handled to my laggy screen.
And my action, I will cure wounds myself. Actually, never mind. I don't have cure wounds. I don't have any healing. I'm gonna sanctuary myself. Actually, no, that's a bonus action. Fuck off.
Unfortunate.
Wait. I think Twilight Sanctuary is an action to activate.
It is an action.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm gonna sanctuary myself.
Okay, so you activate both sanctuaries, and now you feel very protected.
Yeah. Look at me go.
Nice, nice.
And give yourself
Ooh,
a
I'm at the
symbol
very.
as well. Make sure I don't want to keep reminding you, so keep track of your symbols, okay, guys?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, sure.
All right, Shell.
I can't get to this guy, but I do need to get within the aura, so I'm gonna position like this. Just look through a little gap.
Oh wait, I'm level 4 now.
Rotate. And smack the guy.
Oh
Nice
my
shot.
God, that's beautiful.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's beautiful damage right there.
21.
Oh,
Imagine
that's
if I
hot.
was using Great Weapon Master. Yeah, I bonk it quite hard, and
All
then
right. Yep.
I end my turn.
Okay, Neiman.
Yes, I'm going to cast Booming Blade.
Or not.
Ugh. No, JK, never mind.
Unfortunate. Yeah.
Well, since I technically made a melee attack,
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. It's advantage. It's advantage.
You get advantage, and then yeah.
Oh wait, oh right. Honestly, I
No,
forgot.
no.
Fairy Fire was
It
active.
is not. It's not. Oh yeah, because of fairy fire.
Wait.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I was like, okay,
Yeah.
bang.
Ooh.
All right,
still
I'm gonna
on
see you
this.
guys later.
But yeah, but you still get fancy footwork.
Get out
I'll
of
s-
here, little rogue.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up next to this fucker right here. I end my turn in sadness, man.
Okay.
Oh.
It's gonna be the Brass Knight's turn.
Sorry, let me mute.
All right, it got its breath back.
Uh-oh.
It's going to, while staring directly at Axel, is going to shoot the beam of fire at Axel. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Harming little old me with an area of effect attack, kind of cringe. Not gonna lie.
Not very cash money of you.
Very spicy breath.
Yay.
The hot ones.
I need to
Okay, you
Um,
succeed,
the
so you
bomb
take
shell.
9 fire damage.
26.
Okay, the shield absorbs most.
Yeah, and you can make your con save.
What the fuck, man? I just feel it.
So it's your turn.
Soul sees him using fire attacks, but she doesn't exactly want to get close, so whatever. She uses a firebolt at the one that's very fired.
Okay, roll to hit.
Ah,
That hits. Roll for damage. Okay, your
sheesh.
bolt of fire goes directly towards the brass statue. However, as it hits, you see that the sparks just kind of shoot off from the tough, like the tough armor of this creature. But it seems to actually have made contact. There seems to be some kind of protection it has against your fire attacks.
Fringe.
I know, right?
Okay, that's it. So it's still at the ceiling?
Oh, do you want to go up?
Yeah, I was already 30 up.
Ah, okay. So you're 60 up then. The ceiling
Okay.
is very tall. It's 100 feet tall.
Actually, no, I want to end my term in the Twilight Sanctuary, which is a 30-foot radii.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so I just stay 30 in the air.
If
I
you're
move,
30
like-
in the air, you're not in the twilight zone from there.
20 in the air or 25?
20 would be from that
She's
location
doing
you have
this.
to be like 10 in the air.
Unfortunate.
You're at the edge.
Then
Alkaline.
I move here and I'm 10 in the air, I guess.
Okay. Alright, so
And-
the Brass Knight's going to make attacks against Shell.
Don't hurt me, please.
Derek, you kind of lost your advantage, so my bad.
You suck, Andrew.
Oh, the Fairy Fire. Okay, first shot is a miss.
Oh,
Second one is very close to that, but 20, but not. It hits still.
Okay.
oh,
Ooh, you got lucky. You take 8 half to 4.
oh.
Alright, Shield absorbs it all.
Yep. Axel.
Oh my god.
I still have
Sanctuary
fucking
up, yeah.
Sanctuary up. I will fucking
Maybe.
You could drop a healing spirit. I don't know.
the healing spirit that I don't have. Yeah,
Oh,
thanks.
okay.
I will shield of faith, Derek. Actually, no. Yeah, I'll shield of faith, Derek. He's in
Yeah,
a
you
type
got
buff.
Shield of Faith. Alright. That's your bonus. Give yourself
Oh
your
my
symbols.
Okay, I don't know what you want to use for Shield of
The
Faith.
shield.
A shield. Where's the shield?
Oh my god. Barbarian's so low on HP, man.
And then
I don't have Frigg or Axel covering me, so I'm just faith tanking.
I will disengage. And move here.
Disengage. Alright.
I'm
Okay.
usually eating up all the damage with my
Yeah.
intercept.
That's
Yeah,
right, yeah,
and
combined
no,
with
and
the
Twilight Sanctuary,
yeah.
I would have like 20 hit points or 25 hit points if it was up at the beginning.
Sorry.
No,
Okay.
but you weren't even in the room, Andrew. You lost 2 turns just
Yeah,
by not
that's
being
true.
here.
Alright, so next up, Shell.
Shell. I will move to here. Hang on, I want to rotate myself. Okay. Then I will smack it on the top of the head with no reckless attack.
Powers?
No reckless, okay. Ah,
Ooh.
unfortunately
Okay.
it does not.
That ends my turn.
Nemu.
I am going to cast Booming Blade. Bang!
Does not hit.
What,
What?
the fuck?
Your plate armor. They have 18 AC.
18, yeah.
Feel like I should study aim first. Ah, it's fine, whatever. I learned. Okay.
You
Well,
could interpose between Axel or something. I don't know.
yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to run towards Axel here, and I'm going to end my turn.
Alright. Next. He's going to, this guy's going to shoot a beam of fire at Nemu and Axel. Both of you make dexterity saving throws.
Dang, sucks that I got that back.
Huh. Dex save, bada boop. Why?
Andrew's McChillin, I hope.
Wait, what? Oh, fucking hell. Okay.
Okay, that is 23 fire damage to Axel. Wait, no,
Wait,
that's concept. Sorry. 23 fire damage to Nemu and 11 fire damage to Axel.
Okay, well, you said 23.
So
23
much
fire.
fucking damage.
5,
This would
28,
Absolutely.
I'm at
Dude,
12
Sharon, I took
HP,
enough
y'all.
damage in the first turn where if you failed, you would literally instantly die.
Alright. The beam of fire, as this creature here, the flame in its eyes is fueling its... It's not necessarily anger, but its will right now to do what it's supposed to and eliminate you all. And with that, it just releases the flames out of its furnace of a mouth, and just in a beam of light, just as you witnessed when Aviksian was toying with the rest of the people from before. He's doing the same thing, although much weaker in comparison, but still very fearsome. Nemu is able to just narrowly dodge out of the way, catching a bit of flames across her shoulder cape, but then Axel takes the brunt of it as the fire just tears through the center, and you just the flames are starting to spread across your body. It's going to be Soul's turn.
This is some bullshit.
I mean, given it, what's it called? Soul just saw Axel do something that she also knows how to do and thinks is very cool. Didn't know that Axel knew how to also cast it, but I'm pretty sure I get it.
I can. What? What did I cast?
Oh, that's a fairy.
Fairy
You have
fire.
Oh, yeah.
And it's free. And I cast it so it hits both of them.
Oh, does it have a different style?
It's green fire.
Any creature in the area, so just like position it so it like. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm showing a
She's
box.
getting both.
Kevin.
I can see it.
Mm-hmm. And
Okay, one
there's
fails,
just
one succeeds.
yeah, it's just a green cube of fire. But it has like a very what's it called? Very wild sort of like feel to it, rather than a control flame. It seems more like a spontaneous eruption of just green.
All right. Give yourself the con symbol. Okay.
Mhm. And
yeah.
I've got my temp hit points. Soul would like to. No, yeah, Soul would like to fly 30 up, so they're now 40 up.
When Saul gets knocked unconscious and dies to fall damage.
Yeah.
Don't say that, there. Bad omens.
Okay, so you're where again? Sorry.
40 in the air.
40 in the air. Okay. So it's this brass knight's turn is going to go for shove. With advantage? No. It was not advantage.
No advantage. I did not reckless.
11
armor
plus
class is
6 is
19,
17. Okay, oh, you got a 17 and missed because of the shield of faith. 12 plus 6, 18. They both missed because of the shield of faith.
Oh my god.
Clutch shield of faith. Axel, it's your turn.
That's
really
I will. I don't want to line up.
It's hard not to, but yeah, I agree.
Sharon, how do you feel about me moving away from you? Actually, no.
She's already.
I'm gone.
Okay.
Okay.
She's already on the aura, Andrew.
I'm gonna say, guys, I think we should retreat. I'm gonna move over here.
You just lined up for the other guy, Andrew.
Oh wait, I just realized I haven't made a con save for my hex yet. Let me do that real quick.
Wait, lined up for the other guy. Where's the other guy? This guy?
Yes.
Oh,
He's
okay.
currently
Yeah.
he's currently focused on Shell.
Yeah.
Shiggy, I did not make a con save for hex. I just rolled it.
Okay,
I got a
fine
20.
now. Yeah. Okay, Shell, it's your turn.
I'm gonna. Oh wait,
sorry,
what?
Sorry.
I'm gonna take the dodge action, and that's about it.
Okay.
Okay. I'd like to assess the situation. How injured are these guys?
The one that's right in front of you is quite injured with all of your big smacks and dents. The other one seems to be pretty much unperturbed.
Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna smack this guy again with.
Okay.
Do I want a reckless GWM? Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll reckless Great Weapon Master.
Okay, go ahead.
You don't need a reckless because Fairy Fire.
Oh, Fairy Fire. Yeah,
Mhm,
Fairy
you don't
Fire.
have to, but you can.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to do Great Weapon Master still?
I will Great Weapon Master.
Okay.
Yeah, both have it on.
I believe in myself.
So everyone, no matter which one you attack, have advantage.
And it actually doesn't even matter.
Yeah,
My
that-
roll sucked no
that
matter
was just
what.
bad, yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, you just
Oh,
begin to
no.
swing recklessly as you start to, as it dawns on you that you might go down in this fight.
Mm-hmm. And then I realize, hang on, there's something on this person. These eyes don't work like they used to before.
All right, Nimir.
Okay, so I'm going to steady aim. Let me just make sure no one is within 5 feet of me, so I can apply sneak attack. Excuse me. I'm going to do Boom and Blade, and this time it is going to work.
Okay.
Literally, you can
It
apply
does.
sneak attack literally any time you don't have disadvantage, because you can apply it when people are nearby. You can apply when people
I know,
aren't
I
nearby.
know.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
swashbucklers. AP.
Anyways,
Yep.
hex damage does apply,
D6,
so
yeah.
bang.
Good.
That is some solid damage. All right, and with
No, ignore the thunder. I don't know how to
Okay,
set
okay,
Booming
got it.
Blades at the top. Oh wait, do I set it as a global damage modifier?
Yeah.
all right,
You also-
17
also-
whole
Well,
damage.
no, Booming
No,
Blade doesn't do any damage on hit until 5th level.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, as you just strike, what's with the sneak slash necro? Oh, because of the hex. Okay, as you strike
Yeah.
forth, you see the shadows around, the purple shadows from your hex. It just kind of like pulls your arm closer to a certain direction as you just jam your rapier in between two of the plates, and you hear something snap from inside as the bright orange flames in its eyes just flicker for a moment to hold. As with your rapier inside between the two plates, all of a sudden a sheath of thunderous energy just kind of washes over the entire creature. It's going to be that creature's turn now. Go and roll your temp HP because it's going to make its attacks against you.
Yeah, of course. I was about to do that anyways. 1d6 plus 4, bada boom.
Actually, this guy got his flame breath back for the 4th time in a row. It's crazy.
Oh my
So
god.
you use that instead. Go and make a dexterity saving throw.
Me?
Yes.
God. Can't wait for you to get evasion.
Bada boom.
Oh,
Nice.
13 is the DC.
thank god.
That is 30 damage, half to 15.
Oh
See, literally
my
one
God.
shot.
Yeah.
Wait, how much is 15?
You take 15 fire damage.
You have 1 hit
So,
point.
3 HP.
Yeah. Can we retreat? Nima's getting his ass handed to him.
Okay,
Her
the
ass.
soul's
We're
turn.
ass hands to you.
Andrew, we're working on it. It's hard to get away though.
Both of them are at this point quite injured. They're like moderately, I would say.
Let's just murder them. Let's just murder them and retreat.
Murder them, my ass. We
And you
can't-
see
we
amongst
can't-
all around you are a bunch of other of these brass statues, but even though you feel they feel like they're supposed to go forth to stab you, they're all restraining themselves or just watching as just these two are testing you.
Yeah, we're not getting ganged up by like 20 statues right now.
Yeah. Okay, but yeah.
Are we
it's
I'm a
your
little
turn.
frustrated.
How
Doesn't like
weak
her
are these
normal
guys?
attacks. Oh, go on.
No, just how weak do these guys look?
Very weak.
Like right now,
Yeah, which
They're-
one is weak and
they're
which
both
one's not?
moderately wounded right now.
Oh, okay, that's nice to know.
Among us right now.
Nah, Soul's not doing
Whoa!
much,
Oh my god, it's so silent in my room.
It is what
That's
it is.
crazy. But yeah, go, Soul.
I aim it at.
No, wait. You can take this back, but the fire before did 0 damage.
Wait, I thought it did damage. I
No,
just
it
have.
hit contact because you hit it, but then the sparks just
Nothing.
flew off and did nothing.
Bruh, I don't have anything.
Oh shit.
Just cast support spells.
I'm concentrating on one right now. I guess. God.
Oh boy.
DM, do I
Yes.
hear any of this ruckus outside?
Fortunately, this is too. Actually, this is quite a bit of. Go ahead and make a perception check. You gotta do. You can make it like straight because
It's
it's
gonna take
here.
you
Yeah,
like
yeah, I know,
it's
I
gonna
know,
take you
I
at least a couple turns to get to us.
Yeah. You don't
Go ahead
know.
and roll. Oh
Hey, yo.
wow!
Ooh.
Okay. Okay. So a few turns back, you started hearing, and it sounded.
Yeah.
The sound started to become consistent with the clanking. The DC was 20 on that one because you're really, really far away, but you hear just faint sounds of clashing and flames just blowing up everywhere. So what are you doing? Frig, what are you doing?
I'm gonna cautiously walk up to the gates where they all entered. And see what the statues do.
Okay. As you walk closer to the gate,
Do they
both of
block
them
me?
again
Do they
turn, and one of them is going to go ahead and swipe towards you. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Oh dear.
shit?
Oh dear.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, did it roll?
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Yeah, one of them was
My
able to
Okay.
swing.
roll 20 is not working.
Ooh.
Oh,
there
it
we
goes.
go. There
Oh,
we go.
no, wait,
Oh.
Okay, you
Ay,
take.
There we go.
oh.
Ugh. Oh, my roll 20 just crashed.
Oh, well,
That's
you
fine.
rolled an
Uh-oh.
11. You failed.
Okay, you take
Well, you don't know that.
21 points of slashing damage, but you're inside now.
Oh. Oh, buddy.
Can you mark that down for me? My
You got it.
roll 20 is not working right. Hold
Yeah.
up. Thank you.
Feels bad.
Anyways,
Squishy-
what are you doing, Sol?
Squishy Frig is coming! Squishy Frig is coming!
Oh no.
Do you even have your sword or your weapons? You don't have your great sword.
She has her great sword. She just doesn't have.
I do
the
have my
armor.
weapons. I do have my weapons.
Okay.
He's just armorless.
I'm just squishy.
Okay.
I'm
But yeah,
just
what
squishy.
are you doing, Sharon? Yeah. Also, this is a few turns back, so I'll say you are maybe 3 turns from the action here.
Only
No,
3.
very far is worth a lot.
Do you only have firebolt? Do you not like chill touch or something?
Nah, I only have fire. Well,
Mm.
a booming blade, but I don't think I want to be in melee
Could
range.
just
For
dodge.
now, dodge. Yeah, dodge.
Okay.
Also, I can't put numbers on my status.
Okay, this creature's
I
going to
feel-
attack Shell at
I feel like
normal.
bug.
That is a miss. That is
I
a
also moved 30 up again.
13 to hit. So that does not hit. So
Oh,
it swings
God.
twice, and you right now at the brink of falling. It just kind of cleaved, and you're able to duck after the first one, and the second one just hits the back of your shell, and you don't actually take the damage. Axel, it's your turn. You see the flames gathering at the mouth of this guy.
Uh-oh.
Which one? This one?
The one on shell.
Okay.
Believe in me.
Yeah, after a slice, like the
Oh,
last
wait.
2 turns, it's sliced 4 times. It's not hitting, so it's going to go for the other tactic.
Fuck.
You saw healing words, so just
I do have healing word.
So
I'll
just
heal
go
him.
down and we'll be okay.
I'll heal. Actually, no. That's
No, just use it for death juggling.
yeah, that's jumping. I'm concentrating on that already, and I have sanctuary on myself.
You have cure wounds.
Yeah, the cure wounds that I didn't prepare.
Alright, what are you doing, man?
I also only have 1 spell slot left. I'll move over here. Yeah, I'll move over here. And I'll scream at them, hey, you kissed your mother with that mouth?
Is that your action?
Yes, that's a taunt.
Okay, go ahead and make a intimidation check. Actually, this would just be charisma. They don't understand language.
Oh no. Oh boy.
God,
Oh
it is currently still
boy.
looking the other way.
That's probably for the better. To be
Okay, Shell,
I will bonk this guy, Great Weapon Master.
go for it.
You all have advantage.
I know.
Yes.
Oh, I don't hit
Oh
even if I
my
don't
God.
GWM.
Ah, that is still a miss, yeah.
Well, that's all I can do.
Nemu.
Actually, I'll move
Well,
over to here so I can hopefully avoid fire from the others.
Make sure you're rolling for
I'll-
your hit points, okay? The Twilight Sanctuary ones.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to cast Booming Blade.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There we go!
Oh, good damage, good damage, good damage.
Return of luck, finally.
Holy
Oh,
cow!
nasty!
What is that?
Nasty!
Nemo, I can kiss you.
That's dumb.
Oh my
you just
god.
shoved it up his
Ignore the
ass.
thunder. Ignore the thunder. Oh my God.
You need to describe that to me, man.
What a
Ah.
hit.
37.
Ignore the thunder.
I know,
Oh
I
my
did.
god!
37.
Oh Jesus. Oh, Rogue Gaming. Oh. How do I describe that? I'm like, dude, I didn't expect to roll that 20. Holy shit.
Dude.
Oh my God. Seeing as how I'm in a dire predicament, I'm going to, as I draw my weapon back, I'm going to start like jabbing like multiple times, like really rapidly, and then the necrotic energy emanating from the hex. Every single strike I do, these black tendrils pop out and just pierce, like kind of like loop for back around, and then pierce the same spot that I hit. Kind of.
Okay, yeah, and with that, it's part of the metal actually starts melting away, but not necessarily because of the necrotic or the piercing itself, but because as you damage it more, it just kind of disappears into ash. As this creature here, its purpose is starting to disappear.
Oh. All right, and so I can move. I am going to 25 bonus action dash to here.
Adios.
I'm gone, bitch. I end my turn.
Alright, yeah. Okay, so this creature here is going to look for
Creature
its
timid
breath.
Oh yeah.
Got its breath back. Wait, so you're 40 in the air, right?
Yes. Well, actually, no. I've been moving up. I moved up 30 again.
Okay, yeah, so it can't even get you. Okay, so it's going to go for
Thank God.
Axel, and it's going to breathe fire at you. It's going to stand there and breathe fire, because it feels like there's something dangerous kind of sheathing it, so it's just going to stay still and in your direction.
Up, Axel.
Dexterity saving throw.
At the very worst.
Axel, I think you succeed every dex save so far. You
Oh my God.
So lucky, man. That's going to be 24 half to 12 fire damage.
Oh, he's still alive.
Okay. Next up is Soul's turn.
Soul feels so useless. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, she's keeping the
Fairy fire up.
fairy fire up. She can't attack. I mean, how high is the ceiling?
100 feet.
100 feet? I mean, she goes like 15 up and then 15 like closer.
Mhm.
Here.
Okay.
Just closer to Axel, basically.
Yep.
In
So
case
you're
she
like
needs the help.
you're like
and then
70 in the air now.
yeah, and then what's it called? Dodge action. End turn.
Okay.
Mhm.
Next step.
Oh god, you're not within range for Wither
So this guy's going to go ahead and breathe fire at Shell, seeing that its strikes are constantly missing. Make a dexterity
Alright, I
saving
got
throw.
this. I believe in myself.
I believe.
Leaving heart of cards.
Oh, thank god.
Thank God for danger sense, am I right?
Blood there.
Oh my God.
That is
You.
28 half to 14.
Oh, I have one hit
Oh
point.
my
Oh,
goodness.
you one hit
Oh my
point.
God.
Yeah.
Dude, we are actually so cracked on these rolls right now. Holy shit.
Yeah. Your attacks may have missed a lot, but your saves are keeping you up right now.
Play
Okay.
praise
This creature, as it
on
breathes the fire, it
Jesus.
sees that you're still standing, even though you look like you're going to fall. Your head just barely looking up at it, and it just glares down at you, and it briefly gives you a nod.
Where's Squishy Frig?
Axel's turn. Oh yeah, so it's
Am I
Frig.
coming
Frig. Yes. This is it's been 2 more turns. Okay, so 1 more turn, and you'll be on the map. Okay.
Squishy Frig!
Wait, actually, I want you to make. Give me a moment.
She's running through like a billion traps.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Okay, I want you to make 2 dexterity saving throws.
Oh no.
Oh, no, dexterity and a con. Sorry.
Oh no.
My roll 20 is being slow.
Unfortunately.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we'll wait.
All good, all
Give it
good.
a
Yeah.
moment.
In the meantime,
Oh,
okay, there it goes.
That's a 3, and that is a 11.
ah, double
That is a 20? What?
Wait, why do you make 2 of
Oh,
each?
What?
Wait.
No, because it was lagging. It was lagging. That's why I was like.
Oh,
straight
wait.
up.
Well, that
Oh
20 is
my
what you're
God.
wasting
That
our
20
crit.
Bro.
So the nat 20s mean nothing.
That's
Oh.
You are wasting our
so
crit.
tragic.
This is yeah, she's lagging. This
I'm
is
gonna
so
die before
sad.
I get there.
Okay. Oh man, that's just real rough. So,
That's
as you
so
run
tragic.
forth, you're running through piles of sand, and as you run across one of them, the sand starts to scorch, and it just burns your feet, and you take 10 additional fire damage. And as you continue forth, another
I'm gonna die.
coming from the side, you see some vents. A burning hands goes to you. Wait, sorry. Wait. No, Rhyme's binding ice. My bad. A bunch of ice comes to you.
At least that doesn't do that much damage.
Yeah.
I have documented
And
the
that
lag
is,
incident of
11
April
cold
14th.
damage.
She's unconscious.
I'm down.
Oh.
Bruh, go save her.
Frig!
Oh no, she didn't get
This is not even like
He
your
doesn't
know
know.
that armor. These are the saves.
What
Did
would
we
you
even hear the
expect?
chat?
Okay.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so Frig,
This
as you
is
run forth,
awkward.
the ice starts to kill you on top of your burns from before, and it hurts a lot. You fall to the ground. You're trying to get up, but then it hurts a lot. You feel your body begin to burn and freeze away. Next up. What? Your death saves will be before soul, okay? I'll say for okay, we'll see what happens. All right, Soul's your turn.
Wait, what's it called? Is Solar? Well, okay, with Solar. Oh, no, I'm not looking through Solar.
Solaire wouldn't know either.
Yeah. Okay.
Do I know because I hear everything?
Sophia's things are in dire straits, but she just needs to.
Okay, actually, Axel, yeah. The Axel and Soul, both of you can make perception checks.
Wait, that's a disadvantage. It's no advantage. It's fine.
Okay, both of you are too focused on this fight at hand.
No.
50-50!
Soul.
Soul would like to. She doesn't exactly want to move closer,
No,
but
most likely we have 3 to 4 turns before anything severe happens. So we can end the fight and maybe we'll walk back out.
okay. So she's still 70 in the air,
Yes.
but she would like to move. Yeah, right there. And I mean, I might as well. It says before there was this weird shield doing weird things. But like, this one's like, one of them is really, really weak right now, right? Like this one looks
that
low.
that one is very, very injured.
Maybe its shield is somehow run out. I don't know. But Soul's gonna try it. Oh, well. Dang.
No, it's
Doesn't
immune.
matter.
It's immune to fire.
Ah.
It's quite literally breathing fire, and yeah.
I mean, there's nothing else.
Okay.
Anyways, that's end of Soul's turn.
I feel like we skipped some people.
I don't think so.
Because this guy just
Did we?
went. This guy just knocked you down to 1 hit point.
Oh, I thought you must have just done
I thought it was the other one.
No,
The other.
no, I messed up. It's Axel's turn.
Okay.
Death juggle.
I'm not dead yet.
You're unconscious.
I'm not. I'm still very conscious.
Oh, you have 1. I mean, I guess.
Do you not believe in me? You could actually, Andrew, since they're breathing fire, you could break your sanctuary and attack him. The very low health guy that Nemu attacked.
This one?
Yeah, with like something. You could. It's an option. It's risky. It's an option.
No, you right. I got this. I told and did. This one.
Which one? Okay, go ahead. Oh wait, that's my save.
What?
5. I think that's fail. That's 5.
Fuck off.
Oh, oh,
When you roll high, it's horrible.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah!
Yay!
I just
What
point my
does that
finger at it.
mean?
I point my finger at it. It makes a little chime sound around its head, and then it just collapses. It like powers down and collapses.
The flames disappear. It falls to the ground, and you see as it just kind of like Spider-Man disappearing into nothingness in Endgame. So does the brass knight
God.
here as it just
Nice.
disappears.
I'm like 17% sure you didn't even see Endgame.
I have watched Endgame.
You lying bitch.
Okay, but yeah, it's Shell's turn.
Bonk, great weapon master.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
And this is how you're
Oh,
okay,
God.
yeah. Go ahead, roll the damage.
Sweet justice.
25 damage.
Sweet
That's
victory.
beautiful.
Victory! Yeah!
With this second hit, you just slam it across the clavicle, and you see for a moment its brass head just kind of turns, it spins, on top of its kind of like its swivel wheel, and it just turns back to face you. But most of its body parts are beginning to dislocate after that strike.
All right. I'm gonna reposition down to here.
I like to imagine Great Weapon Master as kind of like you're trying to do this tricky kind of shots. You know what I mean? So it's harder to pull off, but when it does, it's rewarding.
I also kind of see it as just taking a really big wind up, so it's really telegraphed.
Ah, okay. Okay, Nime.
Freaking. Okay. So question: can I take out my short bow, or is that going to cost like an action stuff because I'm holding a rapier?
Sorry, say that again.
You just drop your rapier and drop your bow.
Can I just like whip out my short bow, or like actually yeah, I'm just gonna drop my rapier, take out my short bow. Okay. I'm going to move here. Can I see him without imposing like any additional cover, or
there'll be half cover from there?
But then what about here?
That'll also be half cover.
That will also be half cover. Okay. What about if I just pull up like this?
Then you're fine.
Okay. So right next to Axel, I'm gonna do this. Excuse me. I am going to bonus action. I'm going to bonus action since the target dropped to 0 hit points before the spell ended. I am going to move my hex onto the other one now as the dark tendrils just rise up from the corpse of the thing and start like crawling through the ground. Yeah, bonus action.
You transfer hex when a creature dies.
Using a reaction?
Bonus action.
Bonus action.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I didn't say anything. So, but anyways, I was saying the dark tendrils are going to start like just like slithering through the ground and just going to start like going up the feet and just like enter the thing. So it's now hexed, strength of course, and I am going to excuse me. I am going to shoot my short bow. Bang! Kitchen gun.
There we go.
Bang, bang, bang! Kitchen gun!
I mean, you have
bounty
advantage.
if another guy is within 5 feet. So
No,
sneak
it's
attack
fairy
doesn't matter.
fire.
Oh yeah, fairy fire
Bang!
is. The fairy fire is helping a lot. Roll again just in case it's a crit.
Oh, dude, if it's a crit, I'm going to laugh. Bang! Oh,
Nope.
Okay,
well.
well, alright. 19 damage. It has 19 health. How do you want to do this?
Oh my.
Nemus.
As I draw my short bow back, I let loose, and as it flies straight through, piercing its skull, the dark tendrils start spiraling upwards, and then they go up and pierce down straight through, like directly down. Actually, no, it pierces. The dark tendrils fly out, and wrap around the arrow, and then as the arrow pierces through the head, the dark tendrils kind of like spread out and just like crush the head.
Yeah, so as the arrow goes right towards the center of the face with extreme precision, it's almost as if like your arrow's like disintegrating, and as it just gets closer and closer, the face itself starts to melt away from the center, and your arrow just goes directly through as the space around the arrow just melts away as the form just starts to disappear until it's nothing.
And you watch as these dark tendrils as well just start glowing purplish, and then they just start like glowing towards me like a wisp as I Dark Wind Blessing, you know.
Oh, and you get temperature. Okay, yeah.
True.
So that's 4, but I'm
Okay.
going to keep the 9. Just like it's just going to just enter me, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Frigg,
4?
it's
Well,
your
you took
turn.
My
four
eyes are
damage.
gonna glow slightly purple
Frigg, make a death saving
as it
throw.
absorbs. Oh god, Frig.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What numbers? I can't see it.
That's
Oh,
one
Okay,
success.
Okay.
that's a save. Oh.
Okay, Sol, it's your turn.
That's all, right? That's all creatures.
Oh wait,
all?
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, bye.
You
All
see
right.
the neck.
Now that everything's silent, I want you all to make perception checks with disadvantage.
Oh.
Why of all things a nat 1? You're joking me.
Oh
Hey,
my
yo,
god, Axel.
okay.
That's a
Hey,
medicine,
medicine.
bro. That's a
Wait,
Wait, you have
medicine.
+7?
Ow.
That's a medicine.
It's same difference. I've prof in
Nah, bro.
perception in it.
What the? You can't just click medicine to be like that. Okay.
Dude, I can't read.
No, these rolls are too bad. Okay, so Freyk, you're rolling them off. Make your next turn. For one turn, you all cannot react, so just go ahead and make another death saving throw.
Oh lord.
Oh,
That's
no,
another
it's dead.
time.
Oh!
Oh my
So
god.
close. Maybe
That's
Frigg
so-
just decides she doesn't want to die.
Okay. What the rest of you? What are you doing now that the fight is over?
No, the fight.
I'm
I
retreating
think
back.
I'm gonna start heading back. That was really
I'm
dangerous.
heading back.
I'm gonna
Very
say.
unnecessary.
That does make sense.
I want to
yeah.
say. Do I know what time it is?
Not from inside here.
How long do you think I've been in here? What did I say? An hour?
About an hour. No. Maybe like half an hour. Yeah.
Okay. What time was it?
Oh
when we
my
got
god, that's only half
11
an
or
hour.
so? You guys want to take a short break?
I would like to. I'm currently in so much pain.
Soul flies to the ground. Can I make an intelligence check? Heaven. For the thing that's in CSP General.
I would suggest it, but it's like right now is not the time.
No, but Soul's pretty healthy.
Let me take a look.
True. Soul is at 1/3 HP.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you put in CSP General?
Oh, I just had an idea that I put it in there. I just was just sad because she was using spell slots. And
No, I could still do it.
Can you say it again, Ben?
Soul has Misty Step. She can see into the dragon egg room where Solaire is right now. Misty Step in, put the egg in the bag of holding, Misty Step out. All she needs to do is take out some of the
The
items.
bag of the egg itself is much
But you
larger.
don't have
than,
the bag of holding.
I have the bag of holding. I do have the
Yeah.
bag of holding.
It's larger than the bag of holding.
It's large. Yeah, it's really big.
But how big can the bag of holding stretch?
I think it can only
A
get
little
2
bit.
feet in diameter. Let me check.
Well, I would like a short rest.
Wait, okay, so before we can even get to that, what are you doing right now?
Retreating.
No, but the thing is, this matters because Soul would go back into the room where Frigg.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, if you have the bag of holding and you teleport in,
I would give it to her if she wants it.
Yeah, then you can go in because you can see the other side.
Yeah, and then I could just. Can I stuff the dragon in again?
Go. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Go ahead and make an intelligence check to see if you remember its size and whether or not you can put it in.
Okay. Oh, well, okay.
Okay, so it's. You know the bag of holding can. Actually, you haven't felt it for much longer.
No, Frig gave it to me.
Okay.
And then I gave it to someone else because it was so big.
Okay, you would know that the dragon egg cannot fit itself.
How inconvenient.
How inconvenient.
Short rest.
You know,
Yeah,
check it out though, because no, Solaire's still there. Sol would not leave Solaire by
Solaire's inside the other room.
Yeah, but she wants to check on Solaire. So Sol would leave to check on Solaire.
Leave? Like where?
To go back into the main room. My bad.
You can't
out of the
just go
hallway.
into your vision?
Is Solaire within 100 feet of me?
Yeah, Solaire was in the other room, right?
But he's in the big egg room, and he's scouting.
Fine. Okay, so since a lot of you want short rest anyway, all of you just start heading back?
Yeah.
I don't care where I short rest. I will follow the group.
No, I want to head back because this place seems really dangerous.
Yeah, you just walked in and this happens. Okay, so the pool room you've been in for about 30 minutes. It felt safer. So all of you begin to go back and just kind of take a breather from this intense fight. And as you glance over, about 100 feet away, you see Frigg just laying there on the ground, covered in ice, and bits of flames actually just on her right now. Frigg, make a death saving throw.
She's in the Peter Griffin death pose.
Yeah, pretty much.
No God.
Oh. Okay, what are the rest of you doing?
I see her lying on the ground, like in what I assume to be a frozen mess.
No, I am
There's
legit
just ice
on ice and fire.
Ice and fire.
Yeah, you're hot ice. Sponsored.
No, I'm dry ice.
I put out the fire by like hitting it with my gloves and shit. And
you're roughly 100 feet away right now.
I can dash.
Run, healing word.
Yeah, I'm dashing. Yeah, I'll dash, healing word. This shit.
Okay, so count the action. So she technically could roll a natural 1 and die. So.
Yeah, no, I'm 100 feet away. You said that's 30 feet from movement.
Okay.
30 feet from action dash, and then 60 feet healing word.
Healing word's bonus. I'm so stupid. Okay. All right. So you just start running over, and you utter a word, and Frigg, as you're laying there wondering, you're staring up at the sky, your vision starting to fade, wondering whether or not this is the end. All of a sudden you hear Axel call out to you, and your body just feels warm for a moment as you start to rise. And you look up and you see the others rushing towards your direction.
Rushing is a strong word for my hit points.
Shell and Nemu are just hobbling over.
And you can see her like jump up, scream. It's like, "You guys are okay!" Oh.
What are you doing in here?
Yeah, what happened to you?
Hell, you know what? You guys can sort this out. I'm gonna take a break.
Okay.
Shell's
gonna take a break here,
corner,
too.
take a break.
But what
How
happened
much
to you?
do I get back?
You get 9.
I heard the commotion and I ran in, but the big statue saw it whoosh, whoosh, and then the ice was like bah, 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 and the fire was whoosh. Then I was
Can I make an intelligence saving throw from
Wait,
whatever
how much do
Frigg
you heal me
said?
for?
9.
It's 9. Okay,
Yeah.
it's 9.
Well, this is what we were worried about. We were not given permission, so all the traps all.
That is true. I should just sit here and wait
Wait a minute.
and be patient.
Sol thinks hard. She knows vaguely where all the traps is. Could she vaguely recall where they all are?
Would you not just put her in the bag and take her out?
The bag? Why the hell did she?
Good night. Shell's tired. He's gonna take a brief little power nap.
Nimu, you should also probably take a rest with Shell.
Yep, and I'm going to just
I-
immediately just flop on my back and just like take a nap.
Well,
I'm-
it's
I'm
okay.
just
Can
gonna lay
I
down
try
here
to
too.
lead Frigg to like a relative safe place where she can rest? Because I vaguely saw all the traps.
Go.
When I
Okay,
use
so
detect
go ahead
magic.
and make an intelligence check because when you use
Explode
detect magic,
again.
you said you floated over the water to get to the thing. So the ones on the side, you may not have too much of an idea. So make the int check.
Mm.
Okay, so the ones that you did go over, you do remember. But the area you're
Okay.
currently on is not a familiar place.
I tell Frigg, you know what? You should probably just stay there and rest.
that was the plan. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
take a nap right here. Nice.
And Soul just hang out
And-
with Frigg
Dude, she just sees you
and also
I just-
rest.
hear a really deep sigh.
Is everyone taking a short rest?
Do you want
Yeah.
to cuddle?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Just in case
definitely.
anything funky
Yeah.
happens again, we want to be ready.
Okay, so you guys can roll your hit
So
dice.
okay.
Oh yeah, sorry. Anything, Darlene?
Oh no.
What?
Okay, you just said
Jesus
something.
Christ,
Okay.
I'm so laggy today.
What the fuck?
One.
I love healing
Wow.
3
Lots of hit
HP.
dice. You're just
I'm gonna
using
pick
all
another
hit
one.
dice.
This is some shit, bro.
So that's 22.
Yeah, Soul doesn't do very well with the things called health.
Yeah.
All right, I think I'm good with 22 HP. I assume my temp
I
HP is
am-
gone. So
Yeah,
I got
temp
40
all the
HP
temp HP are
from
gone.
Dark One's Blessing.
huh?
Is there a limit on that?
I don't. Did he
No, he has
prioritize
temporary
the
hit points from the
dark
Warlock
ones?
thing.
Yeah. Okay.
No, wait. Do I add that? Actually, add
Or wait,
that?
do they stack? Or wait, actually, I don't know.
No,
because they
temp-
might not
one-
stack
no, 'cause
It's
temp
the one
HP
you
doesn't
chose.
stack.
It's the one you chose.
I chose the 9. I chose the 9.
Okay, so you didn't take the dark one's blessing.
Yeah.
Then it's gone. All right.
All right.
Honestly, that was my bad on my part, but whatever.
Yeah,
That's a
okay.
lesson.
After my
Whatever.
power nap, I want to go finish exploring this skinny little hall.
Oh, we're still in the middle of the short rest, right?
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
Nima, you went off to doze.
Yeah, I'm literally power napping.
Ah, okay. Well, we know what happened when people sleep in this game.
What?
So,
Only half
give me
asleep.
a moment.
Ah.
Why
oh
is my
dear.
thing not working? I'm gonna reload.
Am I about to meet someone?
Do you have a Muntar?
Dreams are the worst thing that can ever happen to this party.
I wish I had a character that didn't dream.
You know, we need to learn the dream spell, so we're just like, you know what? I'm gonna go invade. If someone's dreaming, they're having the weird thing. I'm gonna go get inside your brain and go yell at whoever's
Don't
doing
worry,
this.
Oh
guys, let me
yeah?
just-
Well, in your face, I can't be affected by the dream spell.
Okay, so Nima.
You know,
Don't worry,
wait,
guys.
Axel
Let me
doesn't
just
have
quickly get
dreams,
to.
right? No, wait.
I have visions.
Hey guys.
Okay.
Don't worry. Let me just
Guys.
quickly level up.
Oh,
Okay,
guys.
So,
Oh no! Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
all right, Nimu. As after this exhausting fight, as you drift off to your just a very small, like a power nap, you just quickly fall asleep without much trouble at all, as everyone around you is also doing the same. Funnily enough, your eyes open after just a brief bit of time. Like it feels a bit strange. Wait, why isn't it repeating? There we go. Yeah, funnily enough, your eyes open and you just kind of sit up. You don't feel tired anymore.
Shit.
Why is
What do I
music
see in
so
my
eerie?
surroundings? What do I see in my surroundings, sir?
Okay, you glance around. You don't see anyone.
Everyone, I'm in the same room.
You're in the same room. Everything's the same. You just fell asleep and you woke up and you're looking around, but no one's there.
Well, shit. Let's see if I can backtrack down to to like the excuse me, to like the entrance of the dragon den. You know, I forgot what the place was called. I
It's
should
the
have written it down.
Aviksian's temple. So, as you make
Yeah,
your
Avixian's
way
temple.
towards the entrance of Aviksian's temple, you feel a strange sense of like unsettlingness. Though slightly familiar, you see to your left, the room where Shell was going earlier, the visiting room. You see a glowing orange light just coming out from that direction.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me! I swear, if it's him again, I'm going to go there.
You make your way in that direction, and as you get closer and closer, the walls around you begin to warp. The sand itself starts turning black. Everything
Uh,
becomes darker in color, dark red.
I am going to, as I see this, I'm going to be like, yep, it's probably him. God damn it! And I'm just going to keep walking.
You walk
As like
into
I
the
have like my fingers are just like kind of like massaging like that area in between my eyes. You know, kind of like as if you're like exasperated, like, fuck, you know,
This shit again.
not this shit again. Yep.
You walk
Here
into
we
the
go
room
again.
further and further, and eventually you see the other stuff in the visitors' room. You see the couches, although they're kind of torn apart and almost looks like it's not as soft as it seems. You look closely and it looks more like flesh that's just kind of undulating. You look at the tables and you
Yep.
swear that the legs are kind of crooked in a sense. You see across the room there is a mirror. You see yourself in the mirror.
I'm going to stand in front of the mirror, kind of like feeling like waiting.
You're staring at yourself, and all of a sudden, while looking directly at the mirror, you see a pair of glowing red eyes inside the mirror behind you. Just appear out of the
I
darkness.
I look at the eyes and I go, howdy. It's been a while, hasn't it?
It's been a while. You have
Uh,
left me hungry.
I know. Give me a couple more days and I will get whatever the thing you need. Just give me a couple more days. I'm currently working on it, considering how I'm stuck with some people that I don't really want to, you know. And I kind of do the motion of like slicing my neck with my thumb.
You had many days. Especially today, you are in the midst of many targets.
Well, I was currently worrying about if I was going to be able to pay you if I was dead, you know? I had a sense of protecting my life first.
The
Look,
competition filled with people. Filled
yes,
to the
but you see,
brim.
the problem was there was a fucking dragon there. I didn't want to get myself blasted. I'm pretty, and you probably don't care, but I didn't want to get myself blasted. I still want to continue blasting. So I thought to myself, let's just wait a bit. Let's see if there's any bad folk there, and I can just quietly and I do the thumb neck slice again.
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah. Persuasion. Boop. Wait, why is it disadvantage?
22
What
it
the
is.
fuck?
22.
Yeah.
I am hungry.
And I know. Let me just give me a couple more days.
You may go, but remember, regular demands.
Yep, of
Payment.
course. I know. And I promise you, I will get your payments ready.
Then go.
You feel all around you the air begins warping, your body begins just shifting kind of back and forth like nausea. Everything around you goes dark. The red eyes are the only thing that is left as everything goes completely black. and all of a sudden you wake up. You're in the middle of your rest. You're in the middle of a very wonderful nap. You see everyone around you. It's not like just like a shoot up kind of wake up. You just open your eyes.
Hmm. Hmm. I'm the first to wake up.
Some of them are still kind of up, but the rest of you are. The rest of them are still sleeping.
I see.
You want to do anything, or wait till the rest is over?
No, I'm just going to wait till the rest is up. I'm just gonna just sit there and think, how the fuck am I gonna get myself the payment ready?
Okay.
What payment?
I
Shell just
God
says what payment in his sleep. Completely unrelated to
I'm a
this.
little bit freaked out. I'm a little bit freaked
And
out.
you just and like you just hear like Frank's like, what? What payment? Not the macarons are not too gold. Just mumbling to herself.
And Axel assuming that he's sleeping close by, he's just gonna like kick his leg near where Frigg is, possibly hitting her. Shush, sleep.
Out of curiosity, how close am I to everyone?
Oh, very close by.
I'm going to just like, kind of move back a bit. Just move back a bit, kind of like slightly like, what the fuck is wrong with you people?
Zool is sleeping soundly on Frigg.
I'm just watching all this.
All right. Before we get back to the game after this short rest, we'll take a brief break.
Oh my god, guys, Nemu lore.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you lore.
Nemu.
Oh my god. Oh my god,
I'm in
I'm
the
in debt
bathroom.
to a loan shark, guys.
A demon loan shark?
Yeah. Yeah, it's an actual shark
No.
demon.
You know what I thought was going to happen? Like, I thought it was going to go to the not route, where it's like, not the brave, where it's like, you are not actually a badger.
No,
Please.
Nemu loves the Malise life, bro.
Please.
Alright, anyways, I'm gonna be right back.
How many of you are
All right.
actually not you?
What'd you say?
How many of your characters are not actually you?
Yeah.
Not actually you?
Yeah, not actually.
Yeah. I
Which one
think
is-
my guy's pretty different.
Which one of? No. I mean, like, which one of you are hiding something? What? Like, are you someone?
Frigg.
Frigg! Yeah, Frigg!
Frigg.
Carolina.
I don't know. You guys had to find out.
No, I bet it's all of you. You're all actually a clan.
We're all drug dealers to the
Yeah.
same guy.
We got our own what's it called hookup. We got
Yeah.
that one guy, same guy. When we're talking about the guy, we're talking about that particular guy.
Yeah.
He sells us mushrooms.
Katie
Not
says Fiddler is
mushrooms.
crazy.
Not the fucking mushrooms, dude.
Bro, that fight had me on edges. Not gonna lie.
I was worried that we were gonna go down. We didn't have enough
No one
spell
fell
slots.
unconscious even. That's crazy.
I'll be right back. I need to check on my dice.
We didn't have enough spell slots. Our cohesion fell apart a little bit with Frigg gone, but that's okay. 'Cause, yeah, Frigg is important for keeping the group.
I don't have spell slots.
You're useless, Andrew.
I know.
Twilight Sanctuary, but what?
What?
You would all be dead without the Sanctuary.
I know.
I think if any of you were missing that fight, you're all dead.
Frigg was missing.
Well, aside from
Yeah.
Rick.
Hurtful words.
Yeah, I think this is a cool thing about the wizard cantrip formulas. The fact that in case, like imagine Soul had Firebolt and she went into Astaroth's Ascent. She'd be so sad if she can't change the Firebolt, you know?
Uh-huh. You know, That's what you say. I don't know. Saul's Fairy Fire was still really good. That was big.
Yeah, the fairy fire is big. It doesn't seem like it is, but it is. You know, that's
No, it was. It
the,
was huge.
that's
It
the
let us hit
support
multiple
type stuff.
Wait, for Fairy Fire, is it everyone else gets the advantage or something?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh, yeah. If a creature
For a
fails
first
dex
level.
saves, it's like yeah, everyone gets advantage against that creature.
Because I'm gonna be rolling for a cleric soon. Okay, tomorrow.
What, you're going
Yeah.
to cleric?
I'm rolling a cleric tomorrow.
Huh?
For a different campaign.
Oh.
They yeah, it's very good. Wait, is Fairy Fire even a normal cleric spell?
Yeah, it should be. I just have it.
Or is it I think it's a Twilight. No, it's a Twilight.
No, I think
It's just Twilight.
It just does Twilight.
is sleep
It's-
and no, you're right. It is. It's only Twilight.
Cause
Oh, Katie is DMing her first campaign this summer. That's pretty epic.
I'm gonna be rolling a Grave Cleric.
For that
Grave
campaign?
Cleric.
For that campaign?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. So you're making it right now, but
Tomorrow. I'm rolling with her tomorrow.
oh, it's quite early. Good to see people making characters early. That's a good sign, I think.
Oh no, I made this character like 2 months ago.
Well, that's even
returning
earlier.
Grandma
Idea, like that idea, and the art 2 months ago. So
That's it. That's cool.
What am I missing? I just got back.
No, we're just talking
I'm-
about she's making a grave cleric.
you guys want
Ooh.
my other friends haven't
Oh,
seen
back
the
to
art
Sequel
because
to a
I
Isn't
I'll give you
Grave
guys a
Domain like
sneak
the one
peek
we
of my
can double
character.
damage?
You guys, the other people can't see it. I will not tell the name. You guys just see the art.
Is Grave Domain the one where you can like double like damage or something? Or like double
yeah, that's
something?
the channel divinity.
Yeah.
It's broken.
The only reason why I know is Caduceus.
Oh yeah, I haven't watched campaign 2. I watched like I think 10 episodes. No, like 4 or 5 episodes of
Not gonna lie.
campaign 2.
Session 0, like before I was discussing things with Shuggy, I was considering Grave Cleric before going Armor Artificer. It was like in the back of my head, I'm like, nah, let's do a class I haven't touched yet and do an
Clerics?
int class. I was considering I was like, nah, I did too much Wiz and Charisma. I would just do an int class, see what happens.
You don't want
Dip my
wizard
feet in a
Riz?
bit. Nah.
Wizard Riz?
All right.
Nah.
We'll wait until Sharon's back.
I'm back.
Oh, okay.
Perfect timing.
Oh, that's
Alright,
my grave
Shuggy,
cleric.
Ooh.
uploading's done. Processing's gonna take a bit.
Okay, that's cool. All right. Yeah. Oh, there's gonna be after this session. You have this one to take care of, and then tomorrow's the Black Curtain.
Ah, lovely. You love to see it.
Back.
Bro, tomorrow, like we go to sleep after this, and then I have to wake up at like 7 and prepare, and then we have Black Curtain.
Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna sleep
Usually.
for that or not, honestly.
I think you probably should sleep, man.
Wait, how
I'm
early is
unsure
this?
because I woke up like 30 minutes before the session today.
This is Derek you're talking about, Shuggy.
I know,
Derek
man.
has-
If you're like falling asleep in a Black Curtain, your character's gonna die.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm probably gonna, at the very least, I'm gonna nap. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
we'll just see how it
Well,
goes.
when you're Derek, naps and sleep can happen at any time.
Yeah.
Anyways, back to where
It
we
depends
were.
on how much me and Derek enable each other.
That is true.
Oh,
We enable
no.
each other so much.
Yeah. Okay, so
I'm weird for you guys.
you all finish your short rest. Wake up one by one. Your muscles still feeling a little bit sore, but your confidence is back a little bit and ready to face any more threats potentially if they were to come. What do you all do?
All right, I'm gonna as people are getting ready for the rest. I assume Axel's still sleeping or whatever, and I'm like,
All right, guys, let's get ready to head out. I don't know what you should be doing, Frigg. You could just stay there or hop in the bag for a little bit. Or
Oh no,
like,
Wait,
an
can I
idea?
go? Could I go in the back? Go Soul?
Oh no, test if we can see in the bag.
We can go in back?
Well, you could try to figure out if you can go into the bag first. Then I'll see if we can do it something else
I mean,
that
I
doesn't
don't
work.
think she should be in there very long.
Oh.
We could just put her in there and like take her out.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't want her to trigger any
What?
traps if she comes out of the bag.
I can just sit here.
For the time being, yes.
Yes.
That is the
If you guys
plan.
need me, I will just continuously look at the floor and see if there are traps. If I fail the first time, I'll look again. More carefully this time. Next time.
Okay, just don't move. But
Yeah.
either way, we should probably not be wasting any more time.
Go, you guys
So-
go. This guy go. Go, 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 go.
Yeah, we're gonna get going.
Don't worry about me.
Sol, you want to get Solaire back on finding an exit, and the rest of us are going down that path.
Or look through Solaire's eyes? What is Solaire looking at?
Solaire's currently making. Actually, you can't find Solaire. Solaire has gone to a place too far from you right now.
Oh, whatever. Solaire will figure
Okay.
something out.
Well, plan? Maybe plan. So I can well, this will just have to be me, but I can I could Misty step through the door, grab the egg, and come back out with it. The issue is I have to push the egg out, and I have to be holding it.
Wait, what do you mean push the egg out?
Well, here's the idea. Well, I can't. Well, the egg's a little too big to put in the bag holding. But the thing is, when I Misty step, I could take things I'm holding with me. So I just need to be strong.
Holding it?
The
Yeah,
egg, okay, so
enough
the
grab
egg is the egg is larger than you, so you wouldn't be able. So it's like you can't grab a house and Misty step the house away.
Oh, I mean, if you could pick up a house, I mean.
You can't pick up the egg either. I'd say if you can pick it up and you can carry it, then you can carry it. Then you can teleport it out. You don't know whether or not it's actually heavy or not, but it's made of brass.
Yeah.
The egg's bigger than Soul?
Dragons are big, yeah.
I'm as probably as
Bruh.
big as you.
Well, new plan.
Look, you can
Apparently
fit
that's
inside the
not gonna
bag.
work.
The egg can't fit in the bag.
Wait, I got an idea. Okay, do you think it could fit in my backpack? Like the egg
Sol,
could fit in my
you're the only one
backpack.
that's actually seen it.
Let me look at Frig's backpack. Does it look big enough?
Absolutely not.
So, does anyone have a bag big enough?
I think at this point we need a cart.
That
I have an idea that
Good.
just might work.
What is it?
We tie it to you.
Who is
With-
you?
Shell?
Shell,
Okay.
How much do you think that thing weighs, Sol?
about one
It's
baby.
pure brass, and it's bigger than me. So I'm guessing it's around 4 foot tall.
Wait,
And almost maybe half as wide.
I think he asked how much it weighed.
I have no idea. It's a large egg and it's pure brass.
I
Well,
mean, you
it's
can
heavy.
put all your stuff inside the Eldritch bag. And it
Well,
will
okay.
have less to carry.
here's my mentality. If it's supposed to be a baby, shouldn't it weigh as much as a baby?
No,
That's
No.
okay.
no.
It
I
is
thought
the
that was-
egg, not the thing inside of it that we are worried about. The egg is pure brass.
But the brass is the baby.
No. Axel, do you know how eggs work?
When a mom chicken and dad chicken love each other very much,
Actually, you don't need the dad chicken to make an egg.
when the mom chicken and God loves each other very much,
No. Yeah, this is-
No.
Okay, it's just Axel. Just keep in mind that this egg is just very heavy.
Okay,
Uh,
either way, for our plans, we do need to get in the room with the egg. So we should find a way to do that.
Well, I get closer to the door. Can I feel Solaire?
Where do you get close to?
The door, where to the egg room.
So you want to go? Wait, what door to the egg?
Well, not the door. The
Wall.
The wall, yeah.
Okay.
The wall with the exit room, yeah.
Okay, so basically, like right next to the
No.
brass dragon face.
Yeah, the face.
No, you don't detect.
Wait, did you
I
have
hope I
Soul
recorded this
check
right.
for other entrances already, or?
No, I think we should
I
continue down the guarded
often-
path, cause there might be something at the end of it. It seemed like those guys were testing us, so maybe, just maybe there'll be a way, or just something important down there. So we should probably check that out.
I agree. That's a good idea.
Let's go check out. I want to go check out the place I was originally gonna check before I got jumped.
Okay.
For we
A
got
trap.
them.
You guys, look up for traps. I learned that hard
They
way.
don't trigger on us.
Let's go.
So don't
Oh.
move.
Okay.
Just sit
I'm
there.
gonna crisscross applesauce.
All right. Okay, so the rest of you make your way into the long tunnel where the attack happened earlier.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay, so very cautiously you pass through. The brass statues are remaining. Watch you. They're all moving, but they're all standing on their platform still. They're just kind of watching you as you go by, very very slowly, very animated, but they don't react. And eventually you make it to the other room, in which you see a massive, grand hallway filled with banners of sorts, with various cages on the ceiling. You see in one of the cages there's a statue of a bird inside of the cage. A statue. Across the way is a very, very large altar where it's kind of like a pyramid that has been cut off at the midsection, so it's like a smaller square at the top. And there's a small tower atop that with a small orb at the very tip. And there's a large circle in the back where it seems that light just, you're not sure from what, but light shines through from this mirror at the back, through the orb and onto the altar at the center. There seems to be a large carpet that comes down from the altar and down the long hallway to where you currently are. Off to the right, you see a doorway that is currently opened, and it leads to a tunnel that goes into darkness.
Someone want to go check that out? The little tunnel.
I can check it out, or yeah, I can check it out. Or should Nemu check it out because she's faster?
I
I
don't know if it matters.
reckon I can check it out for y'all.
All right. Well, someone come along with me. I want to see if I can find anything else in this room.
All right,
I'll
cool.
come with.
So,
Oh.
yeah.
I'll wait. Should I just wait here, or should?
I
Okay.
think you should go along with Nemu.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, probably just come along
So we
with me, I
split
guess.
into two.
Okay.
Hmm.
So who's going to explore the rest of this room?
Me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
And
Alright, so Shell, as you just continue forth down this hall, some of the brass statues nearby all of a sudden jump down, turn to face you, and just hold out its hand like, stop!
I stop.
Mm-hmm.
And they're starting to form a barrier so you don't go further down this hall.
Can I see
Our
what-
apologies.
Can I see at the other end of the hall? What's down the hall?
Yeah, I described it to you. It's the altar.
It's the altar. Okay, well, I guess since they're stopping me, I'll just turn around. I don't want to fight them again and go back.
Okay, before we get to Axel and Nemo, Frigg, you're currently waiting out there, crisscrossed applesauce, right?
Uh-oh.
Can I look around?
Yeah, you look around. It's a very peaceful place. It smells really nice, even though there's sand everywhere. It's kind of like a beach vibe, but it smells fresher. Especially the water in the pool is very crystalline and it's just very shiny. You feel like you're in kind of like a heavenly place. You hear some chattering coming from the door, from the entrance to the temple.
Uh-huh. Can I look around? Do I recognize those voices? Are those the fancy
Make a
people?
perception check. Normal.
It better not be the fancy people, because that would be a predicament.
Okay, so you do recognize those voices to be the fancy people.
Oh, shit.
Can I just cover myself in sand? Wait, can I actually do a quick perception around to notice any traps around me?
Okay, go and
investigation.
make an investigation.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, you don't.
Can I? Is there a lot of sand around me?
There's quite a bit of sand, yeah.
Like how enough to cover myself in sand?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna cover myself in sand.
Okay, you grab the sand and your hand sinks in and you take...
Is it hot sand?
Mm-hmm. You take 9 fire damage.
Oh shit! No, I'm just gonna crisscross applesauce.
Stop killing yourself while you're away from us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just
gonna sit there.
burns a lot. You hear, and then as you just kind of instinctually scream out a little bit, you hear across the way, "Hello, anyone in there?"
Okay. God! Don't go in here! It's a horror! Don't! Too much sand! Fire!
What's happened?
go
What
inside!
happened? And then you see this one of the half-elven gentlemen just start rushing in a little bit, just kind of making his way over locations where you got burned and frozen.
Making his way.
He's
over
not
now.
quite near you yet, probably about 60 feet right now, just trying to glance what the heck is happening. And also looking around to view the space.
I'm just like, I probably look really fucked up. I'm just gonna act it up a bit more. Don't enter here. I don't know. It's you people. I entertained-
It's you. We saw you at the. We saw you. What are you doing here?
I was here to get a blessing. I didn't know, and I thought the temples was open, but it wasn't.
Oh,
And
well, we are actually, we are allowed to head. We were given permission to explore places, and we're thinking to maybe check out this temple for a certain purpose. You should get out. You don't seem like you're in a
I
safe
can't.
place. Why
I can't.
not?
There's traps all over the place.
There's traps around here.
Yes.
Oh, go ahead and make a deception check.
It's just like
No, that's the truth, bro.
It's the truth, but you're aware that it won't affect them.
Oh.
It seemed that there was a trap at the beginning, and the statues didn't actually attack us. It tried to. Are you sure that? I think we're given permission to go through this place.
I didn't know that it was closed for today because temple is usually it's a religious thing and I just want some blessings, but I need help to get out if you can.
Oh, I will be able to help you out. Actually, we are on a little bit of a time crunch. Yeah.
I really need. I'm really hurt.
You're really hurt. Okay.
I'm really hurt, and I'm kind of stuck in this tile. It's like the floor tile or something.
So
like
you're
that.
saying if you step off this tile, you will get more hurt? I mean, I
don't know where the traps are, and I need somebody to carry me.
So that means that... Oh, okay, cool. We will be able to bring you out. The rest of you, he looks back, go and explore this place. It seems that we have permission to go through since the traps are not triggering for us. And they just kind of nod and start moving in.
And I gotta yell really loudly. I hope they can hear. I am so glad you guys are here to rescue me.
Yeah, no, the one guy in front of you is like, yes, I'm bringing you out. The others are exploring. I got you.
Can the other hears me?
Huh? Or the
He's
rest
trying to give us a signal.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you yell really, really loudly?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and... This will be like a constitution check.
yeah. That's I'm playing Constitution.
Yeah, just a check, yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, what's a roll for?
Alright, Shell, go and make a perception.
Oh.
And Soul as
boy,
well.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my throat. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Let me just quickly mute.
That was better.
Okay. Alright, so 20 minus 11. Okay, so you both succeed. You both hear very faintly there's some commotion going down from. You definitely hear Frigg's voice.
Interesting.
You can't make out the words per se.
I look at Shell. Want to check that out? I mean, I can, and you can just stay here, but...
Oh, sure. I'll keep exploring here.
Alright. Soul flies back to check on Frig.
Okay. Alright, so, are you flying back, like, near the ground, or, you know, like how high are you flying?
Like, I think it's her average height.
Okay, so, okay.
So I'm like 5 to 10 feet off the ground.
Okay, you're just kind of making your way there.
Cute.
Make a stealth check. Actually, no, you're not purposely trying to be stealthy. I'll use your
Yeah,
pencil.
I'm not trying to be
Okay,
stealthy.
Okay, make a perception check, though.
Yo!
Okay, so
Hey, yo.
so you're about 20 feet from the actual, like, turning the corner where you can see into the room, but you can barely see off the corner of your eye, behind one of the pillars, there seems to be a figure that you don't recognize off the bat.
Wait, so they don't notice me yet?
They don't.
They don't know who these people are.
You don't recognize this because you only see a little bit of them. They don't look like Frigg, and they're moving.
And...
Yeah, but yeah, you make no noise because you're literally floating.
Let's see here. I don't have Solaire with me. Darn. Actually, I like to go in my pack. And I would like to pull out my mask.
A mask. Okay.
Yeah, and I like to put it on.
Okay. How does this mask look?
It's a very plain, sort of Phantom of the Opera style white mask.
Okay. Does it cover like half your face then, or like your entire face?
I would say it covers the majority of my face, but it doesn't cover my my mouth. But it extends downwards down my cheeks.
It's a masquerade mask.
Okay, got it. All right.
Yeah,
Let
basically.
me quickly check the information on this mask. So can you send it to me in DMs?
Of course, yeah.
No, never mind. I found it. Let me read it quick.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Got it. All right. Okay. You put on your mask. What do you want to look like?
I would like to. What's it called? I would like to turn into someone actually I know from my home village, like inspired by them. So just some generic fairy, female, but very different in appearance to me. And I make my eyes like violet, my nose a little bigger. Like I just tweak all my features basically.
Got it. All right. So the moment you put your mask on, it almost just absorbs into your face. From the outside perspective, you don't see this. What you see instead is a bit of a blocked vision because the mask is currently on you. However, you feel a bit different, as if whatever you're presenting is not what you actually are.
I always knew Soul was trans.
She's still a girl.
Someone quote that. Hey, continue.
Female fairy. Okay, and she calls out, hello there.
Okay, one of the
Excuse me?
figures.
Who are you?
Oh, pardon. We didn't know there were fairies around here.
I stare at the guy blandly. Do I recognize him?
Yep, one of the dudes from before.
Ah, I see. It's my
PNCP.
competitor.
Yeah, you see. Now you see. You're in the room. You see the rest of the competitors. One of them's currently helping Frigg out.
Ah, I see that. Okay. I'm like, I see. May I ask what you're doing here?
We are currently looking for a certain item inside. Potentially, we may find inside of this lair. Just kind of exploring it. It seems that we are not. It seems that we're welcome here because the defenses Aviksian usually puts up don't seem to be going off on us.
I raise my eyebrow. You're raiding Aviksian's lair?
We are given permission to do so. How about you? Who are you?
Oh, don't worry about me. As you can see here, I too am given permission. But
Kind of looks you up and down very intensely. Make a deception check with advantage.
I just said I was given permission.
Oh, so he still.
I'm not lying.
I know, but no deception about your appearance.
Okay. Ew. That's so unfortunate.
So remember, often deception and persuasion is not always necessarily about lying or not. It's about the intent that you're giving off. Anyways, the guy rolled a natural 1, so you're lucky. He looks at you and he's like, "Okay, so you, for what reason are you given permission to go into his lair? It's not something I think that he would give off very often."
Oh, that is only for me to know. No concern yourself with my doings. It seems like you have enough on your plate as it is.
Well, since you are here, would you mind leading me around this place? I'm looking for Aviksian's grand hall room, perhaps.
Sol stares at him blandly. I'm not the tour guide. And flies away toward Frigg.
Okay. Frigg, as you're making your way out, you turn around and you see a very strange looking fairy, not one that you recognize, approach you.
Are you alright?
No.
Are these people bothering you?
Can I do an insight check if I?
Okay, go make the insight check, and you can make a deception with advantage.
Shit. No, like the fairy's body language. Do I recognize the body language of?
Yeah, that's why you're inciting.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Deception?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, just be normal here.
Why normal here?
Because Frigg has seen me before.
No.
Ah, yes.
Oh shit.
Right. Okay. Oh, so okay. Well, they actually haven't. Okay, yeah. Okay. All right. Well, you see through, and there seems to be something very vaguely familiar about this, and probably a soul under some magical influence that she has.
Okay. Wait, what was your question again?
Are these people bothering you? And are you alright?
They are helping me out of this death trap, and I am trying to make sure they don't set off any traps on the way out.
Ah, I see. Well, do be careful. there's a lot of traps. I think. Yeah, well, I mean, I sort of look at the party and I'm like the party in front of them. Like I don't. I'm obviously giving off the vibe that I don't trust them, and I'm all like, well, and I speak again to Frigg, and so like,
yes.
I think for you though, it's safer just to get out of here. I think.
That's why they're
Perhaps.
helping me out. But
Mm-hmm.
the sand, be careful because the sand is very hot.
Soul, who is flying, even in her disguise, nods very sagely and says, "Yes, I will avoid the sand."
Sand. I mean, I show her my hand. It's like red. Probably has like some second-degree burns on it.
That does look quite
the
bad.
The guys can help me, but be a shame if I trigger any traps on the way out.
Soul does not want to look like she knows Frigg, but she gives Frigg a look that only
I know
give
the
it to
look.
Frigg. And I'm
Okay.
like, be careful. Don't get more hurt. It's just, I feel like here it's most important that you just get out safely.
Yes. Yes, I will. Thank you, Strange Fairy, that I...
God.
is anyone near us?
Yeah, there's a guy that was helping you out.
So, can you, I don't know if you, are you strong enough to piggyback? Give me a piggyback ride?
Go make a persuasion check.
It doesn't need to be a piggyback ride, but, you know, it's just be.
I not the sort that would be able to do that very
okay.
well. I apologize if I may stumble, but it's
I
quite
mean,
okay. Yes, get on. I'm just gonna.
Okay. Okay. I get on.
All right, and he begins making his way out very slowly.
Is he like a little skinnier guy?
He's like moderate size.
Okay. I'm so sorry about this. This is so embarrassing. I'm usually the one.
Yes, don't say it. Just and he's just walking out.
On the way there, can I see any strange tiles? aka pressable tiles? Wait, how tall is he?
So, giving you a look of grave concern.
Go and make
you do not look healthy.
Go make an investigation check.
Wait, how tall is he? Like
he is like he's 5.5 feet tall.
Oh shit! I'm basically my feet is dangling on the floor.
No, because he's piggybacking you.
You can hold them up, yeah.
Oh no, but still, like, you know how like a small person.
Oh, okay. So you want to dangle your feet? Okay, so he's like,
yeah.
Can you like lift your feet? You're giving me a hard time.
I'm sorry. You're just a little bit short. I'm sorry. Don't worry. Nothing wrong with that, but it's kind of hard to, you know, keep my foot up there. You know, because like it's harder for a shorter person to carry a taller person. So
okay.
It's like there's legit no way for their feet to go up that far. You know?
Right. So are you trying to look for like a thing on the ground that you can step on? Okay, make an investigation.
Yeah. I'm just investigating right now. Just see.
Okay, you find yourself like along the way. There's like one plate that has a clear symbol that looks like flames on it.
Okay. How many are on the like scattered around?
You see only one of those.
One of those?
Yeah, the other ones are probably covered by sand. This one is like slightly uncovered, so you're barely able to make it out.
And I'm kind of like can I glance up to Soul and just kind of like can I with my eyes like meet me at the gate?
Okay, so I'm guessing Frigg is gesturing for me to come.
To the gate.
Okay.
And also can I also try to look anything on the walls?
Is there anything specific you're looking for?
Anything like you know how like some if walls move, they leave little scratches behind.
Huh?
Like if you know how like some when you when two things rub together, basically move aside and they leave scratch marks behind. Like for
Mhm.
example, an invisible door opening and stuff.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check.
Shit. Shit.
Okay, from this location, you don't see anything of the sort.
Okay. That's it. I don't want to be too on the nose. And plus, I'm really low.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're just making your way out to the just outside?
Yeah.
Okay. So eventually, it struggles to. Okay, get off now. We're outside. I mean,
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Shit. Okay, wait. Before we go, you kind of have to carry me outside the gate because the
Yes.
big soul.
No, you're outside the gate. You're outside.
Oh, okay.
I guess since Frigg gestured for Sol to meet up.
And like
So-
I'm my eyes go big and just wait up there. When he is about to go in, return back to gate. I'm gonna accidentally step forward enough for the two guard statues to
Like
activate.
swing forth.
Yeah, swing forth right before he enters. I don't want him to get hurt, but right before he enters, in front of him.
Wouldn't
Okay.
they just-
So you just want to step forward and then retract your leg.
Yeah.
Okay.
And but it prevents him to go.
Okay. No, I saw.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. So. All right. I want you to make a dexterity check.
Okay.
Such a
I'm not
terrible
dexterous.
idea.
I'm not that dexterous. Shit.
Okay. So. You step forward, and
Get your leg cut off.
you just kind of you trigger the mechanism essentially, and the two figures immediately draw their swords and clash down. You see the man just kind of back off. It doesn't hit, it barely misses him. He just kind of looks up at the statues in shock. However, they were aiming slightly towards you, so I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so you're able to dodge out of the way of the attack. You take no damage, and then you quickly back off so that you're out of range now. And the figures quickly look at you. They stare you down before looking back and returning to their positions. The man's like, oh dear.
I'm so sorry.
It
I
seems
totally
to-
forgot about that. I totally forgot about that.
It seems
I'm
the
sorry, I'm
statues are aggressive all of a sudden. What happened? Did you do something?
And what do you mean?
The statues, they
Oh, okay.
I was just-
Remember when I'm
Yes?
sorry. Like, I thought the temple was activated. Like, was like kind of chill for today, but I kind of just stumbled my way in there, triggered a bunch of traps, and I got stuck there.
see. I'm kind of confused now. Earlier, I was able to walk through without trouble, and then just now.
No,
they
no,
tried
because
to
you know
attack me.
what you said. The dragon allowed you guys to get in, so it's kind of like your aura.
Also, this was you
amplified.
that triggered the swing just now.
Yeah, I totally forgot that happened.
Oh, I see.
I totally
Okay, so
forgot,
I'm
yes.
totally fine. Okay. Well,
Okay, you
you're
good? You
outside
good?
now. Just stay safe. I'll
Yeah.
be going on my business now.
Oh, also,
Yes. Oh,
never mind. Just good luck.
okay. And he just goes back in. Safe.
Yes.
Okay, Soul, what are you doing? You're just kind of watching all this happen.
I
And
mean, Frigg
And
has
I kind of walk off
kind of
to
told
a
me
column.
to go out, so I
Yeah.
guess I'll follow them. I heard the swing too, so I'm like concerned. So
Okay, Frick, you go
I
out.
hear that, I go
Alright,
out.
Soul, you go out and you meet Frick.
And
Okay, so I couldn't find any traps on the wall, but there are fire symbols on the tiles. So, okay, or you can lead. Okay, yeah, there's fire symbols on the tiles. I'm pretty sure that kind of triggers the sand fire traps. Sand is very hot. Burn myself. Not fun. You can just find a way to blow the sand into the eyes or so. pocket sand. Just throw some sand
God.
into their eyes.
Sue likes to take off her mask and then stare at it and then stare at you. She's like, this thing's useless.
No, it's your body language. It's your body language. Love.
Sue slumps. It's alright.
It's okay. It's
not
okay.
the best
But
actor.
you that mask thing is pretty cool. Not gonna lie, it's really cool and rad. But probably have it. Yeah, it's fine. You're doing great. They don't even know you, so it's fine.
Oh, well, oh yeah, you're right. It did, at least for them. But, they probably reached the same conclusion you have. But I cannot go back. They were probably going to follow me if I go back.
I was thinking if you can. If
I
this
don't want to
is too much, but
sabotage them.
magic that kind of disguises the room, like make a wall, you know?
Because
Like, oh my God,
we fought
look
through
over
the
there!
Guardians. We fought through the Guardians and they have not. They need to
That is
fight
true.
them as well. I would guess. There's plenty of automatons on the walls when we walk through. Oh, actually, you don't know what we're talking about. My bad.
Yes, I do not know
The
what you're
statues
talking about.
attacked us.
Oh, statues. Yeah,
Yeah, but there was a lot of statues. Only 2. I think this party has to meet
Go
a
through
similar
them.
challenge.
But
and
you will see
hopefully-
the door, though.
Huh?
Isn't
Pardon?
there like a door but down the passageway or something?
Yes, but they have to get to the Guardians first.
But
Actually,
oh wait. Okay, I wouldn't
go
know
on.
about the fairy fire anyways. Never mind.
Fairy fire them!
Yes.
No.
But continuing, so just disguise the door. Pretend there's no door over there.
No, it's not a door. It's a passageway.
Like block the passageway with magic. Pretend there's no magic passageway there in the first place. The red herring.
I mean, if I'm pretty sure there's magic out there that could do that, but I'm not capable of such mastery. My
Okay.
apology.
Or you can
That's
just
the
leave
idea
them-
I have, though. I don't. This is the competition.
You
I'm
guys
not
can
competing
do
against them.
a wild
And-
goose chase. Like pretend, like put a sign in there. It's like treasury door right here, but you lead them into a trap. Kind of just lead them around.
Well, I already told them I'm not going to lead them around, and I'm going to be honest here. I don't even know what's in the other rooms. You only explored that, like, one hallway.
Or just trigger a bunch of traps on them.
That might actually be the play. Now, Frick doesn't know this, but Soul takes out her mage hand. Invisible.
Okay.
Invisible? The
Okay.
hand's invisible?
No, Frick doesn't know.
Oh.
Okay. All right.
But Soul is cooking. So Soul's like, well, sure, I'm gonna meet up with the others again. I'm gonna give them the warnings. I'll see what I can do. Now, I don't exactly want this party dead, but they're kind of in our way. And at the same time, you don't even know what they're looking for here. Hopefully, they just want to, I don't know, raid the treasury or something. But if they're after the same thing we are, oh no, pushovers. The thing is, we're injured, and they're
Oh, you guys,
healthy.
we got pretty hurt.
They need to fight the Sentinel, basically.
Or you can lead all the guardians to them. Or by
No,
them,
there's
kill them,
only-
actually.
It's a test, I believe. But regardless, what happens, it happens. But if I can make them a little weaker on the way there, well, who knows? Anyways, stay safe, Frick. I'm gonna go back in.
Yeah, I'll do my best. I don't know what I'm gonna do. So
All right. Okay. So yeah. Sorry.
Soul
there-
puts the mask back
Oh.
on and transforms into the form she took before, and then goes back in.
yeah, I'm just actually gonna twiddle my thumbs and sit still. I'm
Okay.
just gonna sit there.
All right. Okay, so you make your way in. You see, all of them are starting to congregate closer and closer to the brass dragon head that's mounted on the wall itself. They're all just kind of like looking at it. Some of them are looking into the pool, just glancing around. One of them seems to be missing. Yeah, and they see one of them sees you coming back in
Can I feel a soul air?
from here. No.
Now, as I know where the traps are they near any traps that I can set off?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Which ones?
There are several around the brass dragon's head. There are some plates that you can set off. There's also some piles of sand that that you remember was incredibly hot through magic.
Soul's a good person!
Don't listen to Frigg.
She's such a good person!
I do not want to murder them. I just want them to, like, stop a bit.
Yeah.
Bro, build a sandcastle around them.
What are you doing, Sol?
Soul is having a moral debate about if it's okay to set traps on them, because...
Okay, well, while you're thinking about this, I figure we've been on you guys for a while, so I'm gonna quickly go to Axel. Shell, you're waiting, right? Shell?
What?
You're currently waiting, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so Axel and Nemo, you guys here?
Yeah. I was having coffee.
Okay, so the two of you start to make your way with your dark vision into the tunnels, and there are certain points in time when you see like just smaller tunnels kind of branch off to the left and to the right. All of them are big enough to fit roughly like a 20 by 20 creature that would just kind of fly through. But this main one you're in is quite a bit larger, about 30 by 30 circular. And you're just gonna go up and down. At a certain point, like it becomes a vertical chute, as this creature would have to fly up. You guys can't fly. How are you going to get up?
I look at Axel. He got rope.
I do not have rope. Shell's usually the one who carries that.
I reckon we are in the middle of a pickle.
Maybe we should head back to Shell and Soul so we can grab some rope.
I reckon we get the people who can assist us.
Yeah. So we head back.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, and give me a moment as I die from coughing.
Okay, and you find Shell, who's currently waiting.
Hey.
Find anything?
It was a corridor with a lot of break-off points, I think it's called.
We went to the end of it, and there was a part where we had to go up, and let's be honest here, me nor Axel can have the capabilities to go up without rope.
Oh, well, Saul's just checking out. We can just wait for Saul. She's checking out some noises.
Mind you, this is like these are like stone and dirt tunnels. This is no longer part of the actual like clean brass structure that is lit.
The tunnels were rougher than the actual building.
Well, do you think that it's possible that the egg could be back there, and we need to try every avenue?
Yeah. Or what if it's an illusion?
The egg?
No, not the egg, but the pathway to the egg. Like maybe there's a magic thing involved where it like tries to keep us away.
Well, Saul could cast her little sea magic thing again when she gets back.
How long has Soul been gone?
How long has Saul been gone?
It's
almost an hour.
Well, you guys went in and came out, and that's been 10 minutes.
It's been a little while, so do you guys want to go see if we can find her?
Yeah, I feel like that's the best option.
Yeah. Personally, I think it's better if we all just stick together as a group instead of splitting off into teams.
Okay.
Alright, so we're gonna see if we can find Saul.
Okay, so you guys are going to start making your way back. Okay, so in the meantime, Saul, what are you up to? Saul, have you decided between your dilemma yet?
Soul wouldn't do this. She would not. Because, like, I don't know. I don't feel like this is not like a yeah. But she would just okay. Nobody explain why she doesn't feel good about this, so she won't like purposely make them injured when they've also been given similar position, similar like ability to be here. But she is gonna eavesdrop and see what she can hear from that conversation.
Okay. Go and make a perception check. Oh wow, okay, with a natural 20, you eavesdrop on them, and here they're currently discussing where they think a brass egg might be. At the same time, you see the rest of the party approaching from the hall, and if these guys are to look around right now, they would see them. Currently, they're huddled up there, looking the other way.
Does the party see me?
Yeah, you're in, like, the middle. Between.
And then I quickly look at the party. I use the cut. I put my hand to my neck and I do cut, and I usher them to go back in.
Okay.
I assume we see that.
Yeah. I would think you guys can interpret that pretty easily.
She's a stranger to me. She seems very similar to Soul, but I think that different features
that is true.
from different people.
No, yeah, but the thing is,
Soul,
so it does look like Soul to you all.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Nope. Going back. Going right back.
We quickly just dip backwards. You just backtrack.
Wait, so they look like they don't see my disguise form?
Yeah, because it doesn't work if they've like interacted with you long enough before.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I thought they just know. Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
No, so maybe they see something a bit off, but they know that it's you.
Okay.
We go back. Either way, we go back.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We go back.
Well, it seems like she's busy doing something, so we just
Can I? What's it called? Join
No.
back with the party.
Sure. You head in the direction. Make a stealth check.
Hey, yo.
Uh-oh.
Okay, as you're heading in that direction, you see one of the guys turn around. Hey, where you going?
Inside.
Inside where?
Your mom?
I look at him very blandly,
Jeez.
and I prick up my eyebrow. The temple?
Oh, we're currently inside the temple. Why are you heading that way? Is there something interesting over there?
Your mom.
Soul just shrugs. Maybe. I wouldn't know.
Okay. Alright, carry on.
This guy's fucking weird.
Who does he think he is? Whatever, I'm leaving. And I join back with the party.
Alright.
And then, what's it called? I don't know, I can keep my mask on. I quickly tell the party, the other competitors are here. They're also searching for the egg. They figured it out.
How did they learn about the egg?
Well, I suppose it's common knowledge. And
Axel, that's not important right now. Saul, they have a place that they could use you. Told them they just could use your flight.
okay. We need to reach it before them. And furthermore, I wouldn't put it past them to try to forcefully take the egg from us after we find it.
Do they look like strong fighters, Shugi?
They made it this
they
far in
look
the
like
tournament.
twinks.
What?
They're
They're
fucking
mad
Look like a
weird.
bunch of twinks.
They're
Twink?
spellcasting.
Oh, a bunch of
Whoa.
mages. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
We watched them compete too. We know they're mages.
Bro, Twinkie?
Alright, well, I mean, they
mages,
might,
man.
but I doubt it. Either way, we still should try to find it first. Can you reach Solaire and also go along with them?
What? You want me to follow the?
Mimu and Axel, they have a place that you could...
Oh, I see. Solaire. Where's Solaire? Can I feel him?
You want to detect?
I've been trying to reach him because I'm worried.
Okay, well, you have to tell me whenever you check. So now you check from this location, you do detect Solaire.
Okay, I look through his eyes. What is he looking at? Because I told him to find me a exit.
Yeah.
Is he looking at the exit?
Yep. Currently is staring at, like, down the long hallway.
A long hallway. I haven't looked around.
Like a long tunnel, I mean. a dark tunnel.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, no longer can see actually. No, so you actually can't see anything.
but did he leave? What a bitch. Whatever.
Well, considering Solaire can't see. Ooh, I know what to do. I call Solaire back to me.
Solaire's back to you.
Hello, little one. I hope your expeditions went well. Now, you care to leave me down where you saw?
Solaire,
Well, at least just give me a nod.
Yeah, Solaire gives a nod and heads down that tunnel that's in front of you all.
Okay.
Loggers.
Just follow Solaire. He's been looking around this whole time.
Yeah, we'll follow Solaire.
Okay. So
I'm
all of
also
you.
gonna keep a close eye out for the sound of fire or swords.
Okay. So all of you are heading down that path, and eventually come across the large vertical. Like it just kind of the tunnel goes forward and it curves upward. Now, Solaire just stops, looks confused.
Oh ho ho.
What is
Soul
it,
puts her
Sol?
hand to the wall.
Okay, your hand passes through, like
Ah,
it feels like thick air.
I see. This was the same illusion that he used on the field. Remember how it was just bare grass, but then everything started popping up.
No.
Maybe, yes. Let's go. No time to waste.
Yes. And I beckon Solaire through. It's not a wall, little one. It's an illusion.
Am I with them or not?
Yeah, you're all together.
I'm gonna.
Everybody.
Wait,
try to
wait, it's kind
remember
of
the way.
dark, so I assume you
I have
cast
the light
light
spell.
up. Yeah, okay.
Everybody
Just for
try-
Daryl.
If there's
And
more,
so
And Solaire.
And Solaire.
if there's more, if the path splits, remember what direction we came.
Okay, so do you all pass through the illusion?
yeah.
Yep.
Okay. And as you pass through it, you look behind you and you see directly down the tunnel that you came from. It's a one-way illusion.
Yeah, alrighty.
And
Ooh.
as you continue forth with your lights, eventually you start to see there's more stuff along the walls, various paintings, various other strange locale objects, and you start to see bits of coins just scattered around the ground. There's lots of gold, and you even see platinum as well.
Oh my.
Ah, the horde. We're close.
Yeah,
So
close. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be immense in amount. Maybe roughly 1,000 or so gold, maybe a bit more than that. In this area, is at least. But you do see a lot of gems and a lot of paintings as well. A lot of figurines and statuettes of various creatures and such.
Oh my god, he's a figure collector.
Oh my
However,
god.
the most interesting thing you see is this brass dragon egg. Very smooth, and its scales are you can even see the scales on the outside. It's kind of like bumpy in texture, and near the base it's a little bit more twisted, like rotated sideways and bumpy. So it's not a perfect egg shape, but it's currently sitting on kind of like a nest of gold, which is in the center of this smallish chamber.
Oh, wow.
Um,
Is there any traps nearby, near the egg or anything?
Make an investigation.
Can I help?
Sure, advantage for soul.
Okay.
I got you, Fairy Girl.
Okay. Within this area, you see bits of visible traps. You see some of the coins have symbols inscribed into them that don't seem normal. Yeah.
Okay. I point those out to the party and just say, be careful of those. But around the egg, does the egg look safe to, like, touch?
The egg itself looks safe.
Oh.
I reckon you should go
cautiously-
over and verify it.
Put my hand
It's
on it.
legit.
Okay, you place your hand on it. It feels very warm and nice and very
Wow.
smooth. And just by touching it, you feel a sense of power. But also
It's amazing.
calmness. and
As people are,
you just naturally smile. You don't even notice it, but the rest of you all see her just smile. Like it's not like a devious smile; it's like a blissful,
Yeah.
happy smile.
This thing's quite big.
are we sure this is the real one?
It's magical.
Wow.
Yeah, but magic or not, it could just be a brass sphere. Or
Can I put my ear to it?
Okay. Are you trying to listen for like heartbeats and stuff?
Yes, I want to hear a
Make
heartbeat.
a perception check.
Hang.
Oh, there's no advantage, but that's still really good.
Very, very softly, very, very quiet, faintly. You just hear like slow rhythmic pulse.
There's a heartbeat.
There's a rave. It's a rave.
Boom, 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 boom.
Wow.
That's a bit
And I
fast.
nod to the party. I think this is the real deal.
We can't fit it inside the bag, can we?
No. Mm.
Can anyone make things change in size?
I wish.
I cannot. I know.
well,
So
Look.
let's do her spellbook.
if we think about this place is built for a dragon to come in and out of, yeah?
Yeah.
So wouldn't the exit or entrance have to be big enough for a dragon to come in or out of?
Well, what about that spot earlier that we saw, Axel? The one where it went up?
For people?
No, it was huge, was it not?
I don't know.
Can we make like a history check to recall the size?
Boy, the tunnel outside there was quite large. I mean, yeah, the entire way in was quite large.
Oh, okay.
So was
so
it large enough for a dragon?
Yeah, I said it was like 30 by 30 at the biggest.
yeah,
Oh,
that's
never
what.
mind.
Okay.
Shell
Cool.
would like to try to get a feel for how heavy this egg might be.
Oh yeah, I was just about to say that. And put your miscellaneous items in the bag of holding.
I put my miscellaneous items in the bag of holding.
Okay, let me take a look at your sheet real quick.
A lot. I've been not very happy with my weight.
So far, there's
I haven't
nothing
been
in.
happy with my
So
You
far,
should-
there's
I
nothing
jammed the
inside
You should
explorer.
love
there.
I
yourself.
put the explorer's pack in.
You put the whole explorer's pack in. Okay.
You don't appreciate your weight.
Actually, is
Love
there anything in the
yourself,
bag?
dude.
I'm gonna check if there's anything in the bag first.
I don't think there's anything in the bag.
No, there's nothing in there.
Nope,
Yeah,
there's
there's-
Well,
nothing.
it
Wait,
should be
wait,
the
wait,
heaviest
wait,
thing
wait.
I'm
Yeah, there's
carrying,
nothing.
so yes,
Okay.
I'm putting the explorer's pack in.
All right. Okay. So you try to lift it. It's good. Go ahead and make it just a strength check.
I can use my mage hand to try to help you.
You're 30 pounds.
You're
Yeah,
10
I don't think the
pounds.
mage hand will help in this case. Okay, so you're able to lift it. It's quite tough. You feel like it might be a bit below 200 pounds.
Jesus.
What? I'm sorry, what?
I'd say a little less than 200. Although its shape and size makes it really hard to carry.
Are we gonna carry it like how we did with that tiger Viking throat before?
Don't know if we have a choice.
Quick idea. We have rope, yes?
You want to drag it or wheel
No,
it?
no. We don't drag it. This is a living creature, please. Use the rope and we could tie like you could tie like little knots and ropes around the egg and you can strap it to your back.
Didn't I say that?
Did you?
I didn't hear it if you did.
He
I
said
said-
he
I
said that earlier. Yeah.
I said that like 20 minutes ago.
I didn't hear it. I apologize.
I didn't hear it
You
either, sorry.
responded to it.
Not the
Oh
point.
no.
Anyway. Sure, why not?
Let
And
this
that
be
way it
my-
would be
Try.
safely and secure on your back and your hands would be free.
Sure.
What about carrying it is one thing. Taking it out of the building is.
If worst comes to worst, we can just come out the way we came, but
Isn't there the people you don't want to
I
see?
think we can avoid them if we try hard enough. Saul can tell us when we should go. And once we're out in the city, it shouldn't be that hard.
Whatever you say. You're probably correct.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, unless you guys have any better ideas.
Can I make a scan of the room just to see if there's an exit of some kind that isn't the entrance?
Okay, okay, yeah. Go ahead and make a perception check.
I would like to help with that as well.
Okay. You can make that with advantage, Axel.
Hey, yo.
Okay.
What on earth
Okay,
is
so
that
17.
bullshit?
you try to understand that some things here might be illusory. You just kind of feel around a little bit and look very closely, and you eventually your arm waves through another wall in this chamber that seems to be an illusion.
Hey guys, I think I found another way out.
Yeah, it's
That you don't.
directly opposite from the other side.
Yeah.
Alright, let's tie up the egg.
Yeah.
Now, hold on. Let's check
Axel,
if it
you wanna,
is an exit
Axel,
first.
while we're
No, no,
tying
it's
up
an
the
egg.
You guys want to
No.
go check out?
Yeah, she checked it for a.
No. Exit. The accent.
Oh,
Axel,
exit.
you
Yeah.
should go check out that illusory path you found. While
I'll go
we
with you.
tie up
I'll
the
go with
egg.
you.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh, we'll check it out.
Yeah, me and Axel.
Okay. So the two of you make your way down that way, and eventually just find yourself back in the main room, but like the room on the side of the main room. You know how initially there were 4 paths you can go? The back right one is the one where you exit out of. You just walk out of the wall.
That makes sense.
No idea what that means, but okay.
No, I do. Okay, that makes sense.
I can only picture.
Yeah,
Scooby-Doo
whenever I'm
from-
describing these like layouts, it helps to try to draw out as I describe. You might see how it connects together.
I can like only picture like something like Scooby Doo right here.
Yeah, you're just basically walking out of a wall right now, and you glance to the right, and you see the pool.
The what?
The pool.
Wait, I reckon we just got ourselves an easy way out. I go back and tell the party.
And while they're
Yeah.
doing that, I'm tying up the egg on Shell's back.
Yeah.
Using my riptide knowledge that I've gained
And I'm
through
dumping everything inside
mines.
of the thing except for my bonk stick.
Got it. Okay, go ahead and make a survival check, Saul.
survival.
Can I like
I've
tell?
done
Can I?
lots before though.
Can I help her? Like, even though I can't like physically tie it, I
it's
can
a-
tell her how to do stuff.
Okay, yeah. Do it with advantage.
Oh my god, we're also helpful.
Hey,
Dude, the amount of nat 20s that she's been. Oh, she's cracked.
Can we get like a get a quick screenshot of this? I'm gonna screenshot
Yeah,
that.
you can do
Yeah,
that.
go
Yeah.
for it.
Okay, so
Bro,
you're
the
able
20, then the nat 1, then another 20, then a... Oh
it's
my
kinda
god,
wacky,
these
man.
rolls.
Yeah, Sharon's.
Sharon's
Seesaw,
roll
bro.
20 is
Yeah. All right, so you're able to strap the massive egg to Shell's back, and you are currently encumbered.
What?
Actually,
Encumbered one
you
or
would be
double encumbered?
you would be heavily encumbered, but you're able to barely carry it.
Okay.
However,
so
you
I'm,
feel like if
over-
you
Yeah,
carry it like this for more than a few hours, you might start to break something.
Okay, I won't do it for more. I won't. I'll trade. I'll like go for, until we'll get there when we get there.
Oh, this is really awkward. We might have to trade off or take a break sometime down the line, but no time.
I
to
used my
skip.
mage hand to try to help.
It really does nothing in this case.
It's something. It's help.
Have I arrived to the
yeah.
party?
I just I had it
Yeah, the
permanently
rest
like
of you are back. Yeah.
sort of like
Okay.
pushed up.
Okay,
I had it
I pull
holding.
up. Okay, I pull up. I'm like, all right, I got good news. That illusion behind me, it leads us to the fountain pool thing we arrived at earlier. So we can just go there and then get out of the temple real quick.
Did you see the other party there?
Did we?
Nope.
No, not as far as I'm aware. They probably find the statue things already.
Good. I'll keep them
Well,
occupied.
let's go.
Hopefully.
Also,
Let's
you should
go.
have. Could you have Solaire ahead of us? Because
Oh yes.
they
And I snap my
won't
fingers.
suspect that.
Okay, Solaire appears.
Or Solaire's been around. I just had him floating around, but he just comes to me. I'm all like, scat the head if you could.
Okay, he's just gonna stay in front of you a little bit, just kind of hovering.
Alright, let's go then.
Let's go.
Okay, all of you slowly make your way out through this secondary tunnel, and all of a sudden just phase through another set of wall. As you look back, you're like, "Wow, I would never have guessed there was a location here." Glance around, you listen very carefully, and you hear just very faint sounds of screaming and songs, and
Let's go.
just some noise, and you just hear
Go,
flames.
go.
Let's
How
go.
can we go? How can we? Let's just get out of
Okay, so
here.
Leia, being ahead, glances over and sees that they are quite occupied with a fight with some of these brass knights. And,
Yeah.
you just rush out very safely. No traps triggered out of the massive place. Actually, I think
Oh,
you all
gosh,
should make
okay.
stealth checks, though. But you can make it with advantage because they're occupied.
They're extremely occupied, yeah.
Yeah, but then, Shell, you make it normal since you are quite...
Big.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
okay.
that's
Natty.
disadvantage.
Yeah, that is...
It'll be
but
So
normal.
it's normal, so it's
Oh.
okay. Alright, so in these
Natty.
case, I look at the majority, right? We have 3 pass, 1 fail.
Wait, no, wait.
Roll.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Alright, so in this case, all of you are able to make it. Axel, you clank a little bit with your armor, however, they seem to be too preoccupied to notice.
Fortunately, I think the armor clanking sounds like what's happening in there.
It does, probably,
Yeah.
yeah. So eventually, you all make it outside Aviksian's temple, leaving the beautiful place behind with Shell carrying this massive egg on his back. It is quite durable now that you've been carrying it for a while. It seems extremely durable. And you see Frigg currently waiting outside.
You just see her right now, just like drawing, just like tracing her finger on the floor. Like, it looks like she's drawing something, but she's just like tracing the patterns on the floor.
Alright, so we're out.
I'm going to. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Rig!
Oh, okay. Oh, that's big.
I'm not sure
can
if you can help, but
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got it. Can I try to help him support?
How could you even help me with this?
No, she could be holding
Both of
it
you
like
carry
in
at
the
once,
back.
yeah.
Strong woman, dude.
Okay,
Strong
yeah.
woman.
Go ahead and make a strength check, Frigg.
Strength. Strength.
Damn!
Oh,
Alright, you're able
Buff
to
woman.
push up, and you find yourself a comfortable position where you can walk a little bit, and both Shell and Frigg are supporting it equally.
Alright.
well,
You'll definitely be traveling much slower, but it won't actually be hurting your back muscles.
Okay, well, I mean, at least we're going. What time is it?
The moon is starting to come out.
so like
Let's go.
9-ish, 9, 8, 9.
Yeah, and it's quite
Yeah,
dark.
probably-
It's probably
probably
around like
two-
9 or 10.
Yeah, probably
Oh,
have 2
we
or
have
3
time.
hours. Let's go quickly. As
Let's
quickly as
go.
we
Yeah, let's go to
can.
the stadium.
also, if anyone stops to question us what this is, it's say, I don't know.
It's just a replica, a bronze
No,
replica.
we don't need to lie. We just say this is a Aviksian gave us a
Maybe
A challenge to find
challenge.
something.
Yeah.
The only reason I say that is because it could slow us down. Although do what you do.
No, just tell them to shut up and go.
Just say
Okay,
this is
No, that's a
Aviksian's
bit weird.
challenge and leave.
Are we
Let's
talking?
go.
Are we talking about walking? Are we walking and talking?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
would assume so.
Yes.
Okay, good. Okay, because
So very
But
slowly
another
making
thing,
way down the steps.
Frigg. As we were walking and talking, so I'm like talking to Frigg. I'm like, what should we do? You didn't compete in the tournament with us, but you're part of our party.
I can just be a help. I can just wait till the very end. I'm just gonna support you guys to the very last second.
I mean, maybe Aviksian will be able to understand. If not, well, we may be able to work something out
No,
tomorrow.
you can ask one of the gods. I'm pretty sure they can help you guys. I would just go to the
No,
very.
I can bring this in myself.
Okay, yeah.
As long as it's not for too long, I should be okay.
Yeah,
Once
okay.
we get in there, I'll set it down as well.
Okay, how about in the very last, 30 feet? Or, to the very entrance of the castle out. In the last stretch, I can carry it. Then you can... Then, afterwards, you can... When we get to the gate, you guys, Shell, you can carry it. So you have extra energy to carry it to them.
Well, alright.
Come on, let's go, big
Yeah.
buddy.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna walk there.
So two of you make your way down the stairs. It's a bit different position, so I would require you to make another strength check, both of you.
Carrying!
Wow, okay, so you get down the steps without trouble, pretty quickly as well, and eventually arrive at the streets, back at the streets of the Spyrex Market District.
Yeah, so we'll head back to the
Why is this?
Colosseum.
Okay, yeah. Alright, so yeah, you're finding your way to the Colosseum?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, who's currently in front?
I can be in front.
Okay.
You're
No, you're holding the
You're
egg.
holding the
You have
egg.
to be
Yeah.
behind
I'll
him.
be-
Okay,
I'll be in
Nemu.
front. I
So
will-
while you're in front, you see happening by just a few groups of people. They're just kind of like watching you very strangely. You see two fellows approach you. What is that thing that you're carrying?
Well, I'll be honest.
Don't worry
the-
about it. Just leave us alone.
This is.
No, that
I,
you're coming from a strange direction.
I see, are we,
all of a
are-
sudden
are
you
the-
see
are
his
those
mouth.
people-
All of a sudden you just see his stern expression just kind of turn into a smile. He's like, oh, of course, go on your way. And he turns around.
It's the challenge. Thank you for understanding. And I said as we're continuing to walk,
He didn't seem to even
hopefully-
recognize you speaking to him. He just all of a sudden just decided to turn around. And his friend is like,
I
"What
got. So you're saying I got ghosted?
No, it's the egg.
Yeah.
It-
Oh, by the way, do I
Can I hear them as they walk away?
Mhm.
Can I sense if it's magic also? Like if the person that were like, oh, go ahead is magic.
Do you have detect
Like-
magic?
No, I don't. Oh shit. I thought
You
it
can
was
make,
like-
it, make it. Go ahead and make an insight check.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Like insight or arcane. Bada booey. Why is it? Dude, why do I keep forgetting to
Yeah,
just like
okay, it's
set
a
it back
four.
to
Alright,
normal?
so yeah, the guy just seems to have just ghosted you.
I'm gonna hold that in the back of my mind.
It's the magic of the egg.
Nemo will remember that.
Yeah, it's just like the
Yeah.
story goes. Yeah, okay.
Can I hear them as they walk away because he kind of seemed mischievous?
Okay, you listen very carefully. They just seem to be suspicious of what you're all doing with the massive egg, but that guy seems to be fine with it now.
I'm kind of worried about that guy.
I think we're fine. Let's just get moving. Let's get moving.
Eric is like 99% sure he knows what's happening, but Shell does not.
Henrik is 100% certain under knowing what's happening, but Nimu thinks that she got ghosted and is going to hold a fucking grudge.
Well,
Okay.
either way,
But yeah.
no reason to stress about it.
So you proceed forward and eventually make your way back to the Colosseum. The gates are still open, although everyone at this point is gone and are starting to make their way to a separate part of the Spyrex Market where you can hear off in the distance there's a lot of bright colors and loud noise. It's like a party. Very far away. This area of the town, though, is quite calm. You see the torches around the Colosseum are still lit up with fire, and you actually notice there seems to be 2 flames left. The other torches, the flames have been put out.
Oh boy.
You remember when you left, there were 6 flames up.
Ouch.
Oh dear.
I'm sure they're fine.
The second one
Right.
the second flame is currently dimming a little bit, but yeah. So you go into the Colosseum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck,
Mhm.
like,
Oh,
I'm just gonna mute real quick.
Huh? What do you say, Andrew?
There were 6 teams that were doing this.
No.
No.
There was 3.
There were
3.
3 teams.
Okay, so you enter the Colosseum and you see Aviksian. He's currently just sitting there. He's just kind of like his legs
Chilling.
kind of curled back, his arms straight, just looking up at the stars in the middle of the Colosseum at the current
Okay,
moment.
can I like go? Okay, I think you guys have to take this last leg. Okay?
Oh, and when you let go.
Good luck.
Oh, yep. Oh boy.
And,
That's...
okay, already.
Okay, I'm good. I got it.
Okay, good,
Okay.
good. Okay, good luck.
Okay, as
Uh,
Frigg, as you start to back away, you hear all of you hear the voice. You're all returned, eh?
And
With an extra person, even.
Yep,
Oh.
that is what we did.
I
I gesture for Free to come back to the group.
Never
Well, it
mind.
seems
Okay,
like-
I hope I'm Shell again.
It seems like he's been watching.
Hi, Evixion.
Aviksian.
Evixion.
My name is Aviksian, and
I'm
it
not-
is nice to meet you again. It seems you have delivered me a curious item.
Yes, we have delivered you.
I'm gonna ask Salt. Hey, Salt, could you help get this off?
Yes. So just sit down and I'll untie it.
Yeah, okay.
We have delivered you your egg.
I can see that. My child is before me. Well, why did you bring me this?
Because you said an item made of completely brass and it's worth a life, and this is a life and made of brass.
We also risked our lives to get it, considering how we almost died fighting those brass guardians of yours.
Also true.
I see, but don't you think this may be considered kidnapping in a sense?
My colleagues said that you'd be understanding.
Who are these colleagues? Yourself or those around you?
Those around me?
I raise my hand, waving hello.
See. And the rest of you, why did you think this is something that is okay to do?
Well, if I may explain maybe a bit more my party's intellectual thinking based off of with the information you gave us regarding this challenge, you said that we were given access to anywhere in town, and we've heard just from general talking around to the townsfolk that generally your temple is off limits unless to people who are given permission. And we saw that maybe that blanket permission and the emphasis on us being allowed anywhere was hinting at maybe being allowed in such a private area. So when we went there, we saw that you had a great deal amount of defenses inside your temple, and we didn't trigger it. But our friend here, I gestured toward Frigg, who unfortunately was not with us during the tournament, but she is part of our adventuring party.
Give a thumbs up.
Triggered a lot of your traps, and we figured that your blanket permission is sort of
I will say, she did go through a lot of your traps.
I almost died.
Yeah.
Well,
If I
that
may
takes a lot
add
of
another thing.
bravery.
While we were inside the temple, we were exploring and a few of the guardians attacked us. Although it did not seem like they all were attacking, it seemed more like a test of some sort. So that just further cemented our suspicions that we were on the right course.
So this was an analytical approach, and not because you felt that it was okay to
Was
throw
she not question mark?
yourselves at a
Talk?
potential
He just
solution.
died.
Oh no.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to click the alt button. Okay.
Oop.
So-
No.
You took the analytical approach instead of thinking about what was, or how do I put this?
Emotional.
Well. To be clear, you're past the test.
Hooray!
You brought me what I
Correct.
wanted. And well, I'm just curious about the motivations, because that is what is more important to me, you see. I can give people money. People can give me money. I can hire all kinds of people if I want, but the people that I actually do desire are those that understand, those that can match my level of, how do I put it, audacity to put myself in dangerous positions, in situations I know nothing about.
Well, I reckon we got us here. We have the audacity, considering how we literally just entered your temple and brought your child here with some risk.
Of course you did. that shows me what I need. It is all about what you think is right, what you believe. You follow your morals. The means to approach that comes second. Of course, it's bad if we hurt others for our own gain. But if you put all those aside, if we can outweigh the costs and the benefits, then we do what we believe is right. That is what I live by, and what you seem to live by as well. Is that correct?
Kind of.
I would like to think so.
Correct,
I would like to assume so as well.
Frigg, stay silent.
And even if you don't yet, you will soon in time as we work together.
The silence is scary.
My bad. Even
It's
if you
midnight, it's
don't
understandable.
believe so yet, you will do so in time as you continue to work together with me to achieve whatever ends. Now, understand that of the things that I may have you do, or you may request of me, sometimes it may seem a little bit out of odds, or it may seem suspicious and strange to other people. But understand that it will all be for the greater good. I only want the greater good. I just have a more risky approach. I find it more fun that way, and I hope you will too.
Will we be privy to whatever this greater good is?
Sorry, I'm searching what privy means.
Oh,
It means-
I
it means-
really hope I pronounced that right.
You know you
it
did.
means aware of.
Okay, yeah.
Sort of.
Can you say that sentence
Indulge
again?
love.
Will we be privy to whatever this greater good is?
Depending on the situation, of course.
Mm.
I don't know anything at the current moment, but if it happens to come up in some situation and there needs to be action, we might take action together. Now, you turns his face over to Frigg. His intense dragon expression just staring down at you. His bright red eyes.
Frigg, I am currently shitting my pants.
You
No.
entertaining little girl. You caused quite a display of ruckus in there. Well,
Sorry.
glad you made it out alive.
I am
You're a
so
brave
sorry.
one. Oh, don't be sorry. It was entertaining.
I can clean everything. If it, I know sand's a lot. It gets everywhere.
Oh, but don't worry. It fixes itself. Now I'm more curious of what the rest of them are doing in there and when they will get out. Either way, what reason did you have to not join the rest of the group here during the performance today?
Personal reasons.
Why don't you describe things in detail for yourself?
I agree. How about you tell us all? Besides, you're all group members, aren't you?
So would like to give Frigg an encouraging nod.
This is very scary, and I am not in a very comfortable position right now. And is there like an audience around us?
No, you're by yourself in this dark coliseum.
It's just us. Can I just feel if anyone's watching us?
It's like literally empty here.
Literally empty? Okay. No guards, no nothing.
Nope. Aviksian's all the guard that he needs.
Okay.
That's fair.
I too love it when the dragon has a CR-18 guard.
What's a guard gonna do when the dragon can do anything?
can do anything except fit through a door.
And you just see like
Wow.
Frigg go just malfunction. I guess I just wanted to be alone for a bit. And I don't like being the center of attention. And being in a competition means that you are in the center of attention a lot.
I see. Is there a reason for that?
Jade fright?
Well, a couple of these other friends of yours did seem to have some sort of stage fright, but they performed anyways. I recommend you do this coming forth. Don't feel like it's, how do I put it? Fear and nervousness and anxiousness is all just a barrier to your success. You have to push past that. You have to be brave, just like you have been today.
I almost died today, so that's... Okay, thank you for the advice. I'm just
Well,
gonna...
But to be fair, you weren't supposed to make your way in. But things turned out well, didn't it?
I hope so.
Sometimes faith is all we need. The fact that you came out alive, maybe that means something about your fate.
Sure.
You look
So would like to
familiar.
cringe. I died before. Oops.
You look familiar.
Me.
I killed you before.
You, Frigg,
Me.
wasn't it?
Yes, my name is Frigg. Why do I look familiar?
recognize your description. You look familiar.
I'm gonna go now. Bye. I'm gonna just run out there.
Aviksian
I'm
is
gonna,
going
I'm gonna whisper to Ninu. Is she like a wanted criminal?
Frigg, I want you to make a
I
wisdom
feel like she
saving throw.
doesn't like. I feel like she doesn't like revealing her past. Maybe she has
I can
trauma.
understand that to an
Okay.
extent. But
Frigg,
this
I'll
is-
reckon
as
we
you
do
begin to
some
run away,
casting.
all of a sudden you feel really, really calm and want to talk to Aviksian.
So
Damn.
what's up, big guy?
hella charm
What you
person.
wanted? What you need? What type of information you need?
Oh, I don't need any information from you. You look familiar.
Do I?
Well, I have not
Great.
seen you before. I have a lot of contacts and I get various information on descriptions and such.
No
Are
way.
you, by any chance, do you know? Are you familiar with the Moonshade Accord?
Am I in the circle of truth right now? The zone of
No.
truth right now?
You don't know.
Okay. I might have heard of it.
I see. Make a deception check.
Against the dragon.
You're lying to a dragon.
Understood. Well, apologies for asking such a forward question.
No,
I just
don't worry.
probably mistake you for someone else. In any case, you all should get some rest, shouldn't you? It's been a long day.
It has.
Well, you have the rest of the day to find a place. You can get in for free. Just tell them Aviksian lets you. And how about we have a longer conversation over dinner tomorrow at my
Yeah,
home?
that sounds great. Definitely.
We can discuss business then.
Yes. Business.
Anyways,
Whoa.
We will certainly
Congratulations.
be there.
You are free to go. And I am free to go too. I've been waiting here for a long time. Although the stars are beautiful this time of year.
Thank you.
If-
I
okay.
personally enjoyed the competition very much.
And now, understand that if anything bad were to happen to you all during that fight today, it would not have gone too far. I would have stopped it.
Well, I would
That's
certainly expect you to do so.
that's nice to know. I guess we will see you tonight.
Tomorrow
No,
night.
tomorrow.
Excellent.
Tomorrow night.
Well, I think we'll start heading off.
But as the party's leaving, because so go up to
Well, actually,
Aviksian,
oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, sure, yeah.
and Soul's like, this might seem like a strange question, but may I touch your wings?
Oh God, she's getting a dragon boner.
Of
No,
course.
I'm not.
Go ahead. And he just kind of whips the tail around so that it's just pointing towards you. The two
Oh my God.
fins coming down towards the tip. Colored reddish
So-
grass.
Squee, and she touches it. Ah, you must fly so fast. I can't help but be envious.
Well, it comes with age, but perhaps you would one day achieve different means of going that fast.
Soul beams. It's like, maybe. Mm-hmm.
Axel's hearing this, like all this from like across the ways.
Sure.
Like, what does this mean?
It means I want to fly fast. There's nothing about it. Nothing to it. But anyways, Soul has a good look, and she's quite happy, and she says, well, thank you for indulging me a little bit. Have a great night.
You too.
Alright.
You start to
She
make
was
your
back at
way
the
out.
party.
Frigg, you're still standing there. He's
I'm
looking
just-
at he's
I'm
looking
just
at you.
there. I'm just staring at him.
I rush over to Frigg and pull her towards the rest of the party.
Oh, whoa. She'll catch up. I want to speak with her a little bit.
Oh,
Hey, yo.
I kind of want to go.
No, you don't. You don't.
oh God.
You
Yeah,
feel
I'm gonna stay here,
really
guys.
you feel really calm. You're so relaxed right now.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna go. Stay here. I'll catch up with you guys back in the hotel.
Okay. I wave both of them
I mean,
goodbye.
if you insist.
So, Frigg,
Yes.
you seem to be hesitant back there. What was that about?
What do you mean?
No, I'm just curious. Your attire, it does not seem as it's from here as well. I'm starting to notice.
I mean,
I just want to know more about the people that I am to work with.
is it very obvious? I'm different accent, clothes. I'm not really hiding it, am I?
Oh, I think you're doing an excellent job. Your accent's gonna use a little more work, but it's pretty
Thanks.
good.
So, what do you want?
Oh, I just want
I'm-
confirmation. Hey,
What type of
know,
comfort?
you know about the Accord, do you?
I. Sure. It's in my past.
Is that why you're off here, so far away?
And you just see, like, I'm just holding my tears as hard as I can.
Oh, don't stop. I apologize. I didn't want to go into the weeds of things. I'm just merely trying to be understanding, so perhaps moving forward, we keep our affairs within the Empire, shall we?
Are you a part of them?
Of who?
I think we know who we're talking about.
Oh no, I'm independent.
Insight check.
Go ahead and make an insight check. Yeah, you're kind of like under a lot of magical influence right now and scared. You can't. It's hard to read whatever this guy is. However, I may or may not have some grudges against them as well. I have a sneaking suspicion that they are to do with the downfall of my mate.
Your Highness, Your Majesty, whatever you...
Oh, call me Aviksian.
Aviksian?
Yes, I am a friend of yours. A friend.
I do not want to be a part of this. I'm trying to... That's in my past. I'm trying my hardest to get back home.
Oh,
Escape my past. Okay.
you're trying to
appreciate-
return home?
Yes, okay? I want to be part of your political game.
Oh, there's no
No.
game here. Again, I'm merely trying to understand. Because if I understand, we don't have to play this game, and you can keep your affairs within this empire.
I would like to. Honestly...
Understand, I can help. You seem quite capable. I would love to have a warrior like you, alongside with the rest of them.
Truly honest, I don't want to be... I've been here away from my home for a long time. I don't want to be in this path anymore.
What
I don't want
path
to be
do you
anyone's
speak
worry.
of?
Adventuring, honestly. I don't want to be anyone's warrior. I don't want to be anyone's soldier. I just want to go home. And make amends. That's all. Make amends first, then go home, and that's it.
I see. Well, if that's what you wish, I can grant you a wish. Do you want that?
Your wish comes with catch. I read those in stories.
Not always. I can help you.
I
However, only if that's really what you want. I would advise you return to your friends. They mean something to you, don't they? Ask them, think about it. And tomorrow, when we meet again, perhaps you give me an answer, and I may help you with what you want.
do I see them?
No, they're outside.
Hi, so...
Oh, do you leave?
Oh yeah, I leave.
Oh, okay. Alright, you just leave the dude. Okay. Okay, yeah, continue.
So, did I miss anything?
No,
Not really.
I guess the party's just kind of waiting for him.
we were just kind of wondering what was going on in there. Waiting for you, and yeah.
Don't worry about it. How about we celebrate at the casino? Or, no, we shouldn't waste our spendings all at once.
I feel rather tired, so I want to get some rest. And maybe
Oh,
see how
I
my
wonder if they have a
sister's-
spa. We should go to the spa. Or a
That sounds nice.
bathhouse. Bathhouse.
You have a house?
No, bathhouse. Like, we
Oh.
go to the spa.
Do I know of a bathhouse that was in the city?
Yeah, you happen by a bathhouse.
Fun. Yeah, that sounds great.
And Aviksian, or Aviksian, did say It's on.
Avision.
it's on him, yeah?
That's true.
Yeah.
We should go. Have a nice spa day. Many pitties. Cucumbers in our on top of our eyes.
What's a
Massage.
cute?
and just relax. We had a long couple of weeks. I think we should all deserve this.
Okay. And as you all begin making your way towards the bathhouse, as well as just another seeking another night of relaxation after winning the Avix aerial competition
Yeah.
and winning the secret prize as well. To which you are now invited to a special dinner with Aviksian himself tomorrow. A sense of accomplishment fills you all. There has been nothing in your life most of your lives, of such impact to such a mass audience. You find your way to respective places, and that is where we will end tonight's session.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow, thick lore! Thick lore!
Mhm.
Wow.
Oh my god, so much
So much stuff
lore.
happened today.
So much stuff happened. Lore revealed for Nemu. More frig lore. It's crazy.
All right, thanks, Katie, for joining in.
Hi, Katie.
You missed like 3 sessions,
man.
but then I feel like you kind of got the gist of what's up
The
again.
idea, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Cheers.